Good evening, everybody. So I see we have about 53 viewers, which is wonderful. We were hoping for a good turnout for this investigation, and it looks like our L'Oreal old jail guides are frozen in time right now. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I'm here to talk to you. So tonight we will be investigating, but we will start investigating around 8:30 p.m. and go until 3 a.m. But right now we're going to talk a little bit about the history of the jail, and we'll talk about the paranormal and the ghosts and the executions. This is the oldest jail in Ontario, and not many people know about L'Oreal Jail. And I think through doing the events here over the last 3 years, I think the word has kind of spread that this jail is here about 50 minutes outside of Ottawa. So we're going to wait for the guides to hop back on. They're going to talk about the history a little bit with you. And then we'll show you some clips from the past investigations that we had here, some of the anomalies that we've captured, and we hope to capture more tonight live. And we have about 9 cameras set up throughout the jail. So it looks like they're back. I'm going to bring them back on. So I'll let them introduce themselves right now. And here they are.
Hi. So I'm Audrey and this is Chloe, and we work for the Orignal jail as guides. So yeah.
So let's jump into the history. We got a ton of clips to go through from the anomalies that we captured over the years before we start investigating. So 1825 makes this jail the oldest in Ontario.
Yes. And the second oldest in Canada.
Second oldest in Canada, exactly. And the first oldest is the old jail in the Trois-Rivières, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not too far away from here, about maybe 4-hour drive, I think. And we're hoping to get there one day to check out that.
3 hours, yeah, about 3 hours.
Yeah, and I believe the fourth oldest in Canada is Cornwall Jail. And the third oldest, oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Anyways, lots of old jails not too far from us here in the Ottawa Valley. So, do you guys want to talk about the executed first? Or maybe we should talk about the layout of the jail itself. So we do have a map here. So for those of you who have never visited, you can come here for a tour. They're open. You can call and make a booking, correct? Is it 7 days a week you guys do it?
Yeah, 7 days a week, 10 till 4. And if ever you've got like some other things you have to do during the day, we can always arrange something for after hours. But otherwise, 7 to 10, 8, 10 till 4 every day, 7 days a week.
And it makes for a great day trip from Ottawa to come and check out this jail. So let's pull up a map right now so people can kind of see the layout of the prison. So the oldest part of the jail itself, so 1825, which would be which part?
Would be some number, the middle part. So number 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7, I'm guessing. Yes.
And back then, how many cells would have been in the jail when it was just that small building in 1825?
There was 4 cells for criminals and 2 cells for people who own money. So there could be like 6 prisoners at the same time in the jail.
And those cells like they're not really here anymore. I know there's one in the restaurant next door. So really the old layout, I know that there's some old blueprints around, but we really don't know what the exact look was for the jail at that
Yes,
point.
no, unfortunately, we don't have any records of what the jail used to look like in 1825. We know that there was a lot of modification during all the existence of the jail, but we do know that there used to be only 6 cells, like Chloe said, and so it was a bit of a small jail, and there was a lot of expansion throughout the years.
Hmm. And then moving into the expansion, we have the east and the west wings. So outside of the middle where you see numbers 1 to 7, you have the east and west wings, which were added about, I'm just doing guess here, I don't remember the exact number, 1850s, 1860s?
Yes, so West Wing would be 1852, and then the East Wing would be 1862, so 10 years later.
And the east wing, that was the warden's residence, correct?
Exactly, yes. So at this time, the warden used to live inside the jail with all of the family, so he had a bit of an apartment on the East Wing.
And it was common for jailers or wardens to live within the jail. Cornwall Jail has the same thing directly beside it, attached to the jail. It has a warden's residence,
Yes.
and other jails in Ontario as well.
Mm-hmm.
So the jailer or the warden would live at the jail.
Yes.
So, and then over on the west wing, you would have the court.
Yes. So first, the court was there, and also, like Chloe said, the 2 small cells that were for people who owed money. And if we go there, we can also see what used to probably be a small office, and there's a bullet on one of the doors. So that was probably an office or something. But after it used to be the court, it became all the administrative offices. So people just used to work in offices there.
Mm-hmm. So for everybody watching, the east wing would be where you see number 9, and then the west wing would be where you see number 4. Now, moving back, we have another building, which are the cell blocks. There are 4 cell blocks. You see 11 and 10, but above that on the second floor, there's 2 other cell blocks, which were used for, as we call death row, where those who were to be executed, they would be up on the second floor. Now, that would have been in the mid 1860s to late 1860s.
Yes, exactly. So what we think is after the 1860s, the jail was pretty much what it would look like what is now, but removing the newer section.
Mm-hmm. And those are some creepy jail cells, I gotta tell you. And we move into the other side. So you see the building where you see 14, 15, 13, 12. Now, this was built in the 80s to make the jail more humane, correct?
So 1980s, yes.
Yeah. So they added a chaplain's office, social worker's office, and nurse's office, a classroom, and of course the guards had their break room.
Yes.
And the jail closed about 2 decades after that?
Yes, so the newer section was built, if I'm not mistaken, 1987 or something like
Yes.
this. And then 1998 it closed, so about 10 years after that.
Wow, so it didn't even get much use.
No.
Um, so I guess why would this area be haunted? Because we do get a lot of activity there. And that area was where the gallows were. That's where people were executed and they would take their last walk is through where that building is today. So we do get a lot of activity there in that area. So we're going to quickly run through the executed. You guys are probably wondering, well, who was executed there and what crimes did they commit? So let's talk about them, because if we're going to be talking to the ghosts, we need to know who they are, what they've done, and what they're about. So let's pull up the first person to be executed and I'll have the guides tell you about them. So let's start with Frederick Mann, the Wicked Boy.
So Frederick Mann was executed in 1883. He was executed because he committed the murders of 4 people. So he was coming from British, and he came in Canada. He worked on a farm, and they don't really know why. But one morning, he just killed the eldest daughter. The mother heard her scream, so she went to help her. However, Frederick killed her too, and he killed the father of the family and one of their sons.
So they think it might be something that might have happened with the oldest daughter, like she said. So Emma was the oldest daughter, and they think that it might have been something that happened between the two of them that might have made him mad, and he just went off on everyone.
It's a very interesting story, and the farm is still in Chute-Blondeau. It's still there, and I remember years ago, before I started working with the jail, about this house and the murders that happened. And they even say that 5 people were murdered because he did injure one of the other sons, and they say that he
Yes,
later died of of the wound that he had in his leg.
I don't
Um,
know if he died like close to that incident, but I'm aware that like he got his leg cut open. So
and his weapon of choice was a rope. So he strangled the daughter, he strangled the mother, then he took an axe, and then he went after the men in the family.
yes,
Now, we did have somebody come to the events here at L'Oreal, and they actually came to other events, and he said he slept in the barn where this happened. And
yes.
he said he experienced some crazy things in that barn. And the house is still there in Chute-Blondeau. And I would love to investigate that location to see if there's any activity around there. But it's a horrible crime that happened not too far from the jail. It's about a 20-minute drive, I believe,
Yeah.
maybe even 15.
Hmm.
So that's Frederick Mann, and he was an Englishman. So I got a feeling he might still be here, and he is buried in the back, I believe.
Yeah. So the 3 first men to be hanged at the jail are buried in the backyard because their family didn't come back to get their bodies or anything because they were
Hmm.
like with their families at the time. So like
Yeah, and
he was from Britain, so he wasn't from here, so the family was still back there. Or I believe he didn't even have any more family. So
he just had his mother, and he wrote a letter to her before being
yeah,
executed, and he signed it, "A Wicked Boy." So we
yeah.
call him the Wicked Boy. He's the Wicked Boy of L'Oreal Jail. So let's move on to the second, which is Clement Gayet. And here
Actually,
he
the
is.
second one is Narcisse.
Oh, and we don't have his picture, Narcisse.
Yeah,
Okay. So let's
exactly.
talk
So
about Narcisse Larac. We don't have a photograph, but we can say the title of a book, The Devil of Cumberland, or The Day the Devil Visited Cumberland. And this is an actual book. You can look it up. It's really hard to find a copy. A very detailed account of the crimes that Narcisse Larac committed, gruesome, horrible crimes. So I'll let the guides talk a little bit about, and I guess you have to censor some of this because it's a pretty bad crime.
yeah. So Narcisse was executed in 1891. And what he did is, well, like Elliot said, it was in Cumberland, and one day well, they say that he raped and killed 2 little girls. So one was 12 and the other was 14, if I'm not mistaken. The McGonagall sisters. Yeah, so he in the woods. He brought them to the woods. He raped them, killed them. The only thing and interesting about this story is that up till today they don't really know if it was him, because if we go back to the archives, there wasn't much proofs against him. We have to go back in a time where French and English didn't really go together, and he was the only French guy in Cumberland, so it was easy to point fingers at him at the time. And they also found a boot print in the mud that they say belonged to him. So we don't really know exactly if it was him. The story says that he went to the gallows to his death, saying that he wasn't the one who did it.
I also heard an account that he wasn't remorseful. Didn't have any remorse, but maybe that's because he was innocent. Now, what I remember a little tidbit was that when they hung him, the victim's father ran up to him and grabbed his legs and tugged down so he would die quicker.
That is true, yes.
Yes, that would have been quite a scene.
Yes.
So let's move on to my favorite. I don't know that I shouldn't say that any of these people are a favorite of mine, but his story, Clement Gayet. And, you know, I only say it is because I think he's here. I think that Clement Gayet is the shadow man of L'Orignal jail. And we'll show a clip about the shadow man. Believe it's him. He looks like a big guy. The shadow figure is big. He's buried in the courtyard. He's seen in the courtyard. I just have a feeling that the shadow figure that is seen here is Clement Gayet. So tell us a little bit about him and the crimes he committed.
So Clement was executed in 1904. The crime he committed was killing two person. However, he had like problem with the law before. It was not the first time he was arrested. So what happened? He was working in a farm, and something happened with the father of the family. He would tell him he didn't do his job correctly, so he got mad and took an axe and killed both the fathers and the son that was also in the barn when the incident happened. After that, he headed toward the house. However, one of the little girl escaped and went to go get the neighbors. So four of the neighbors came and controlled him. So nobody else was. Well, the mother was injured, but she didn't die. So yeah, so that's what happened.
Yeah, he had a violent history because he almost killed a police officer in Montreal prior. So when he drank, he became very violent. And before he committed this crime, he was playing a poker game and he was drinking. And he went and the argument about the hay, and then he ended up, chopping up the father Colligan with the axe. And he held the family hostage until the little brave girl jumped out the window in the snow and went to get the neighbors, which eventually arrested him.
Yes, he had quite a reputation, because I know at the same time there was Joseph Menard that was also an inmate at the jail, and he didn't even want to come to the jail at the same time as Clement Gayet. So there's a whole story about that, where the Joseph Menard, he was so scared of Clement Gayet that he was trying to kill himself because he didn't want at all to be incarcerated at the same place as him.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. So I'm learning something new here. And I guess we can take a break from the executed and we can talk about Joseph Menard, which is another interesting case, which unfortunately his life ended here at the jail. So let's just pull up a little clip here. We have the clip for Joseph Menard. Chopped wife's head off with an axe. And he did this in front of his child, supposedly. And what happened was he took the axe upon himself and opened a big gash in his skull, which was exposing his brain. And when he was here at the jail, he found some sort of sharp object upstairs in what we call death row, say number 2, and he inserted it into his brain cavity and ending his life here. you know, a very sad story, a very gruesome ending.
Yes, because
But
he
he,
was already injured when he came to the
mhm,
jail. When he did the actual crime, he got injured at the time, and then, like I said, he was so scared of Clement. He was incarcerated, but for a bit of time. But while he was in jail, because he had like some sort of open wound on the skull,
mhm,
so he was really hurt, and he had like the wait, I can get out the. So yeah, he tried to kill himself with an axe, escaped from a local home. He was brought to the jail, and then his injuries were so serious, like his brain was actually exposed.
mhm.
And he wedged a metal rod into his exposed head wound because he
Yeah.
was too afraid of Clement. He just wanted to die instead of being incarcerated with him.
Which is, I mean, what if both their spirits are here? What if they're both here?
Stuck together.
Yeah, that would be something else. Hopefully, we can capture some evidence that points to that. But let's move on to the last two people that were executed here at the jail, which is also a very interesting story. And there was a play here that ran for almost 10 full years about this crime story and execution. So let's pull up their photos so you can see their faces. And one of them is definitely here. Emmanuel is here. Many psychics over the years have talked about him and about having family photos out. And Emmanuel didn't like his family photos being out, and the psychics told the jail to put them away. And I've asked for these photos, but Louise won't give them to me, even though I really want them to put them out to see if Manuel will come out and tell us to put them away. But we'll have to respect his wishes here at the jail. So let's take a look at them, and then you can tell the story.
Yes. So these two were executed in 1933. So it is the most recent hanging at the jail. So what happened is they like there was a thing at the time. So if you got injured on the work, you would get $500. Well, if you died while working, you would get $5,000, and if it was an accidental death, you would get $10,000. So this was like life insurances. And what they did is they killed a man um, trying to get the life insurance. So what they did is they killed him with I think it's called a forge. Is that right?
Pitchfork.
Yes. So they killed the guy with the pitchfork, and then they wanted to make it seem as it was accidental, so that they could get the $10,000 instead of the $5,000. So what they did is they used horses, and they had them step on the body, so it would look as if it was the horses who killed the man. But it was obvious that he had been injured to the chest, and they also found the instrument, the death instrument, in the barn, with still blood left on it.
So insurance fraud in the 1930s. So I guess that was a thing, and the whole community knew, or they were suspect of the first time it happened, and then when the second time it happened, they had to act. The
Yes,
police had to act, and you know, when we talk about their executions, William Larocque was the fifth, the last, the very last. Emmanuel Levitois was the fourth, and when he went up, unfortunately, Emmanuel lost a lot of weight. He was worried, he was sad, he was scared. The hangman took his weight before, like months before he was executed, and this really impacts the whole lever weight system for when someone is executed by rope. And he hung for a really long time before he actually died. I think it was something like 20 minutes or
yes,
something close to that.
exactly. Because there's a whole system that was used in Canada. So they weighted you, and depending on your height and weight, there was an exact length of rope that you needed to be hung, and you would die instantly. So it was kind of addict to just have you die instantly. But sometimes it happened that they either took weight or lost weight in jail, and they usually didn't re-weight them after or before the execution. So what happened if they had gained weight, they would just be decapitated, and if they had lost weight, they would just stay at the end of the rope for a
Yeah.
couple times. So, like you said, it was about 20 minutes before he actually died.
And there's many accounts of this. I mean, if you really research the hangmen of Canada, and it's very interesting to read about them. It's their identities were hidden. They would use the same name. Very interesting stuff, and you can learn a lot about that if you come to the jail. They have some displays on it, but we won't get into that now. So I'll finish off with, after Emmanuel was executed, William Larocque was next, and when he went up there, he announced to the crowd that you just killed an innocent man. So I think Emmanuel, who wasn't the most intelligent fella, was manipulated into taking part in this crime, which is why he was so sad and depressed and scared when he was kept here before execution. Um, you know, I really feel for the guy, and in the way that law was practiced in the 1930s, he probably didn't get a fair share at his day in court. So he is definitely one of the people that are reported here. One of the spirits. Is William Larocque here? Maybe. We do get some pretty angry sounding EVPs when we're here. Some really deep, the second floor of the death row, really heavy feeling. And anybody that came here to the events, would tell you it's just super heavy upstairs. Um, and it's not just Emmanuel that had a miscalculation. I believe it was there was a miscalculation with Frederick Mann, I believe, where his toes were almost touching the ground, and his toes were scratching the ground. His neck didn't break, and people watched for 10 minutes as he choked to death, and his toes were scraping the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Miscalculations happen all the time. Horrible endings for some of these people, but some very horrible crimes that they did commit. What is it with axe murders, in the late 19th century and the early 20th century? And I guess it's because it's the weapon at hand. It's what was laying around, for those passion crimes where they just lose control and get angry is what's laying around while there was always an axe around. So maybe that's why there's so many axe murders from that time period. So we talked about Joseph Menard. So we're going to move into kind of the spirits now. So Petite Ruth, the angel of the jail. And we have a photo of her, and I want everybody to look at it because, she is here. We believe she's here. We've, been witness to seeing her presence. We've been witness to capturing her voice and other people experiencing her. She's a very sweet, sweet woman, and she's a woman. She's not a child. A lot of people think that from the photo she is a child, but she's not a child. She died in her 30s. She was intelligent. She was fully bilingual, and she loved to follow her father around the jail. So let's see your picture. This is Petite Ruth. So, she's that really good presence of the jail. It's really a pleasure if she decides to interact with you. It's quite an experience. And we really hope to interact with her before. We've come here before on her birthday and brought her cake. We've gone to her graveyard and brought her flowers. I don't think she's a ghost that's like kind of stuck at the jail. I think it's more of a visitation thing. I think she just comes here, and more of support of, the people that are still here. So what do you guys know of Petite Ruth that you can share in her history?
Yes. So Ruth is the daughter of Felix Millet, who used to be the warden. Well, one of the warden. I think early 18th century, so 1904, if I can remember well. So he was one of the warden at the jail, and she was one of the daughters. Like I said, the family used to live in the east wing of the jail, so she would be here sometimes. And I think they moved at some point. They moved to a house that was close by to the jail. So I think this is where Elliot says she might be going and coming back. So the reason why she looks so young and is so small is because she had dwarfism, and also Down syndrome. So this is why she looks so young, because of the Down syndrome, and she was so small because of the dwarfism. So she was actually in her 30s when she died, but she looked like a kid still.
Beautiful petite Ruth. I think it's her that makes this jail my favorite jail that we do visit. So hopefully we interact with her tonight. If you have any questions, we will be looking at the comments and try to answer them as we go. And I'm just going to take a quick look here. A lot of people saying hello. So hello, everybody. Thank you for watching. Connie said, where do you sign up? So we do have a public investigation happening here August 6th and 7th. So you can sign up for that. So you can go to either of the 3 Facebook pages, Haunted Walks, L'Oreal Jail, or the Phantoms of Yore, and go to events, and then you'll see the link in the description of the event there. So if you do want to come to the jail and you do want to investigate it with a small group in the dark and communicate with the spirits of the executed and Petite Ruth, all the information can be found there. So before we move forward, we'll talk a little bit about what we're doing now. We're doing a live virtual paranormal investigation. You're going to watch our investigators attempt communication with the spirits here at the jail live. So you can take part, you can review, you can comment if you see any anomalies, any shadows, any lights, if you hear any voices that don't belong, if you see things move, equipment go off, comment with us and let us know what you're seeing. We're going to be starting that around 8:30, 8:45. Because we want the sun to go down. We want to do this at night when it's dark. And this is a fundraiser. So you'll see below we have a e-transfer link. So this is a free event, but if you want to donate to the jail, and a lot of tourism sites like museums have been impacted by COVID, revenue has dropped greatly, and they've only started doing tours now. So you can always come and take a tour to support the jail, or you can take part in some of their many programs that they have running here. And we can quickly go through that now. So if you do want to visit the jail, they have a few options for you. You can take a day tour, a regular day tour with your family. But let's talk about, let's do this one. So tell us about this.
Yes. So this is actually new from this year, because we had to invent new games for COVID. So it's COVID safe. It's all outside. So what the game is actually made up with QR codes. So what you do is you come to the jail, we give you the first clue, and you go all around town trying to find old locations. So it's all old building from L'Orignal. So you go around, you find locations, you get new clues, you decipher puzzles and stuff. And you have 45 minutes to do the whole round of the town, and you have to come back with a password to win the game.
So it's a great opportunity to learn about this community, this small community, this township, learn about the heritage sites that are around, and get to walk around town. So next up, we got something that looks a little bit bloody. So tell us about this program.
Yes, so this is actually an old game, but we invented a new version for COVID safe as well. So if you've got a big group and you're interested in doing something, an event at night or whatever, you can do it in the day as well. So what we do is we send you all a character sheet, and you get into your character, and there's a whole storyline that we provide you. And the game is to chat and find clues in the jail to try and figure out who is the murderer of the person who died in the story.
I've always wanted to do a murder mystery myself, so I might just do that.
So
Yeah, I've never taken part in one, but I've always wanted to take part inside of a murder mystery.
And for people who are farther from here or are still scared to go out or can't come to the jail, we've got the virtual version now available since COVID happened.
Awesome. So let's pop up this one. I see a detective. Let's see what this is about.
So this is actually also a COVID safe game that we invented this year. So it's called a Junior Detective Hunt. So it's for younger kids, like 4 to 10 years old. So the game is about a prisoner who escaped the jail, and the detective needs the help of the kids to find him. So they have a little journal, and they need to take pictures of different places around the town. So it's also outside, but
So a fun interactive game in the community outside without having to worry about public safety measures like wearing a mask when you're doing something fun
Exactly.
and something good to do with the family. And we got one more, which is the prison break here. So I think, is this what I saw today when we were setting up? There was a prison break,
yes,
an
yes.
escape game.
So
Okay, everyone looked like they were having a blast.
oh
And-
yeah. So this is
and-
probably our most popular right now. So everyone's just calling to book their prison break. So it's very, very interesting because you know a lot of places have their escape game companies, but what's fun about ours it's that it's in an actual jail. So what we do is we lock you into the cell blocks, and you have to get out in 45 minutes. So you try to escape as you were an inmate. So you've got 45 minutes, and you've got to decipher puzzles. You've got to find clues, and you've got indications. A lot of locks to find out, and so yeah, it's very fun. A lot of people really like it.
So if you want to visit the jail and try to escape, they literally lock you in. I was seeing chains and locks on the cell block. So they actually lock you inside of the jail. Now, how about if we did that at nighttime in the dark?
Something to try.
Yeah, no, we should come up with something like that.
Yeah, maybe we can do that with you in another life paranormal something.
Yeah, a haunted in the dark escape game.
Yes.
All right. So now again, this is a fundraiser. Now, if you are watching and you can't afford to donate, that's perfectly fine. We want to put this out there for everybody to enjoy. But if you can, there is a prize pool of some sponsors in the community who donated some items. And if you donate, you'll be entered into a prize pool, and that prize pool will happen next week on the Friday. So we'll just go through some of the sponsors and we'll give them a shout out to say thank you for participating. And anything helps from everybody. And if you can't contribute financially, just share the live feed. Just help us spread this so we can assist the jail and perhaps raise some funds to make up for almost 2 years of losses through COVID-19 pandemic. So let's start out with our first sponsor here. And what did they offer us?
So Boutique Levac is a boutique station in Hawkesbury. They specialize in like selling furs, recycling, so everything fur. They have a very beautiful boutique. So they provided us with two $25 gift cards that we will be drawing on our live on the 30th.
No, it's very generous of them to do so. And they aren't the only local business, willing to contribute to this. So let's go to the next one.
Yeah, so this is Sea Surf for people who love to go into the water. They sell paddle boards, surf, swimsuits, everything water. So they provided us with two. So it's a $40 gift card, and it comes in a bag that is like $20, and you have a bunch of goodies in there like stickers and pop sockets and stuff. So it's like $60 value each, and we've got two of those. So.
Oh, that's wonderful. And we got our next one right here.
Yes. So Maître Échelle is also stationed in Hawkesbury. Well, all of them are stationed in Hawkesbury. So people from the area were nice enough to donate. This is a man boutique, so for classy outfits, suits, ties, and stuff. They provided us with four $25 gift cards for men. Yes.
All right. So we do have one question saying, what is the fundraiser for? Well, the museum is a nonprofit organization. It's been running since, when did the museum open up? It wasn't too long after the jail shut down.
Yeah, so we closed in
1998, and it opened as a museum in 2006.
2006. And there's a really wonderful community board of directors who, work hard and tirelessly to research the history, dig in the archives. The guides over the years do a wonderful job in that as well as collecting information. There's a lot of lost history here. And as being a nonprofit, they get revenue through offering tours and, facilitating events. And COVID has taken a hit. And like all sites, we look for unique things to do. How can we, raise some revenue for this site? So let's do a virtual paranormal investigation because, before when this was happening, it was still supposed to be stage 2, but things have opened up a bit quicker. So people are out and about, and we got 40 people watching, which is great. I'm surprised. I thought that everybody would be out and about on the town, but this is running till 3 a.m. So even if you got to step out, go out, get dinner, take the dog for a walk, we're still going to be here when you get back. You can see what's going on. Right now, it's just talk time, and at 8:30 is when the action's going to start. And our guys and girls will be in the dark trying to talk to the spirits here in solitary and death row and in the courtyard. So it's going to be a wonderful night. And soon we're going to show you guys some of the cameras we have set up so you can take a little look around. So we're going to run through how the prize pool for the fundraiser works. So we have 3 draws, and it goes in how much you donate. So we'll show you the first one, draw 1. So $1 to $24 to enter the prize pool of 4 times $25 gift cards for Mitchell Charles, and 2 times 25 for Levette Foyer in Hawkesbury, and 2 times family tour passes at the jail. So if you enter even $1, you get into this this draw to win these prizes. So if you want to come visit the jail, you can have a chance to win that prize. Now, draw number 2 is for a higher donation, $25 to $35. So the 2 gift bags, as they were mentioning from C-Surf, about a $60 value. You get a murder mystery or escape game at L'Oreal Jail. We have 1 of those. And 10 times Haunted at Home packages from the Haunted Walk, which is a virtual experience to investigate your own home guided through a virtual guide, which is Jim Dean, the creative director of the Haunted Walk. And those are selling for about $34.99. And then we have the 3rd draw, which is 2 free tickets to the investigation coming up on the 6th and the 7th. And we're also giving away one of our very own built Phantheramins, which is, what you see a REM pod on the TV shows. But Corey, who's on our team, builds his own for our events and whatnot, and he will give one away. And that is the 3rd draw. Now, if you donate over $35, you're actually in all the draw pools. Whereas if you donate under $25, you're just going to be in the first. Or if you donate, in between 25 and 34, you're in draw 1 and draw 2. And if you go over, you're in each of the draws. And this will happen on Friday until all the prizes are given away. So if you want to contribute, just e-transfer to the email below, and make sure that you comment your email address if it doesn't show up on the e-transfer, or message L'Oreal Jail to say you donated and you want to be in the draw, and that will happen on Friday. So we'll go through this again later, but any contribution is appreciated, even $1. Every dollar counts when you're trying to pay the bills. So let's get into the ghost. Now, this is why we're here. We're here to talk about the ghost, the things that we have experienced. And you guys work here, and the rumors and the stories that it's haunted. And I know some guides in the past have been too scared to go upstairs, or they don't want to be upstairs alone.
We still don't go alone. We have to bring a friend.
You have to go together.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to go through some of the clips we have. So let's see if you guys get scared, or if you can hear what we're hearing or not. 3 years of investigating here and events, so we've built quite the collection of clips. Now, I do have an interview about the Shadow Man, so I'll play that for you guys quickly, so you guys can watch this video. It's an interview with Guy, who he was a court interpreter, and he has something to say about the Shadow Man.
Hi, my name is Guy Rouleau. I'm proud enough to say that I was a court interpreter and translator on staff with the Attorney General here in Ontario for over 35 years. has been my pleasure to make the acquaintance of the inmates that have frequented the Orignal jail complex over the years. I'll be talking about those little secrets that are basically hidden from the community at large, that were related to me by different inmates at different times that I've had the occasion and pleasure to befriend over the years, and that have been quite candid in their comments about what they saw from a paranormal standpoint here at the old Orignal jail. These three inmates that I can recall over the years, over my past 35 years, spoke to me about the same exact phenomena that would have occurred at the same exact location at the old Orignal jail over the span of 35 years. These are three individuals that did not know each other, that were up for charges that were unrelated, and that were serving a sentence, albeit brief, here at the Orignal jail at different years and at different times of the year. They had seen a mist, what I would term it as a spectral aura that would appear right immediately behind me, which is what is called the southern exit of the Orignal jail. It's a spectral aura that was, from what they told me, colorless, but had a definite shape to it, with outlines, an outline that was type of blackish and gray. This aura would appear in between 12 noon and 2 p.m. in the afternoon. They were all unanimous in mentioning that, and they had told me as they were going by the prisoners' exercise yard, and apparently they were not the only ones to see it, because their friends also in the exercise yards had bunched together to see that. I'm not saying that this was blanketly true on 3 occasions, but at least on a couple of occasions over those 3, they were not the only ones, but they were surrounded by a tiny crowd of those prisoners that were allowed out in the exercise yard. This spectral figure did not move, did not do anything, but just appeared there. And appeared there for, I didn't go as to the duration in which they appeared, but it was there and they saw it quite distinctly. But they saw that spectral figure, it was there, it was of a, as I say, a semi-solid form. And as I say, when I make a movement with my hand, it seemed as if there was sort of like a head. They all described the same thing. It was rounded out the head and just like a tad bit of the shoulders, and then straight down like this. If a death sentence was handed down, the justice system and the judicial apparatus had as its mission to prove to the society at large that justice had been carried out. And they did this by handing out, I say tickets, but they're casual invitations, if you wish, as gory as this might sound, for people to attend the hanging, to see those that were convicted being hanged, and then going out and proclaiming to the community at large that justice had been done. So the Orignal jail saw its share of that. Many deaths also within the complex itself, many deaths during the years. Are these spectral apparitions tied to any of those events? I do not know, but I can tell you that as a fact, that 3 individuals over the course of my 35 years with the Attorney General told me on 3 different occasions, unrelated offenses that they were serving, that they saw the same thing at the same exact spot where I'm standing in right now, in between 12 noon and 2 p.m.
So that is the shadow figure. Guests have seen it. It's happened, and I'll show you a clip right now. So this is someone who went outside. They were alone, and they saw the shadow figure, and they came in super excited and couldn't believe what they witnessed. This was a retired man. He came in because he saw the ad in the paper for the public investigation. His wife pushed him to come alone. He came all by himself, and he got what he was looking for, an experience. So here he is.
I just seen something freaky outside.
Did you?
Yeah.
What did you see?
Shadow.
Really?
No way.
Yeah, the way he explained it on the video, a head and a shoulder.
Yeah.
No way.
I saw it in the court where I had my smoke,
Yeah.
and there's a shadow at the corner of the building, and it goes into there's a black part, and I just saw that like that.
Yeah.
And it went out and whoop, and it went really fast.
No
And I
way.
looked and I said, it can't be a shadow there because I'm standing and the shadow's behind me against that wall.
Right.
There's no light on that wall.
Really?
Ah, jeez, I'm shaking.
That's neat.
Wow.
So there you have it. When someone experiences something paranormal they cannot explain, they went out there and showed us where he saw it. There's no way a shadow figure would have been there. Now, I am getting a question now about the e-transfer that is asking for a question and password for when they try to donate. So I say let's make this about Ruth, R-U-T-H, put the question petite, and then Ruth. If you did already send something and made the password different, just email or private message the L'Orignal Jail Facebook page and let them know what your security question and password was, and that'd be fantastic. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I think Ruth would be a good one. Question petite. Just message them on Facebook or email them directly to the same email you're using for e-transfer and just let them know.
Technically, it should be auto deposited because I saw that we had a couple donations already and it was just auto deposited. So
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I guess it's different for different banks, maybe. I
Yeah.
guess different banks that send it in, that could be it. So if you do get hit with the password in question, just email the same email what your question and password was. And thank you, everybody who's donating already. That's absolutely wonderful. We do really appreciate it. We have a long night ahead of us. And if you donated and you message us and say you want to see me or Eric or one of the other investigators to go by themselves in death row or solitary, feel free to challenge us. We'll take on any challenges, even if it's in the courtyard by the gallows with the shadow man. We'll do that. All right, so we covered the shadow man. I think it's Clement Gayet. We talked about that. I think it's Clement Gayet. That's just my feeling. I think that's who it is. Now, Petite Ruth. When Petite Ruth is seen around the jail, she's seen as a little shadowy figure, and she follows people around. And we caught her on video one time. I've seen her in the bathroom. Eric has seen her through the halls. Other people have seen her kind of peeking around, and she's very short. It's a little small shadow figure. So we'll show you a video now, which cannot be explained. What is this shadow figure? But we think it's Petite Ruth because of the size. So take a look.
It's yourself. It's yourself. It's yourself.
So there we have the little shadow figure that everybody see it, that little figure at the bottom. It can't be explained because Eric was the camera person. There's no one else in the jail, and you're probably wondering what the hell's going on here in your cell. Well, before COVID, we always did a big role play experiment. When all the guests coming to the public investigation, we would lock them in one by one in the cells, and we would tell them to misbehave and to give the guard a hard time, and I would play the guard, and we would try to raise the energy. So that's what you're seeing right there. And everybody would come in one at a time through the dark jail and be placed in a cell in pitch darkness. And we captured that little shadow figure, which we cannot explain. But that is how we visually see Ruth when she is around. And people hear her sing, and she hear their footsteps going up the stairs. We have audio of her singing and stuff like that as well. So let's just go into some random clips here. We'll do an EVP, and this is a really good EVP. This is one of my favorites, and it was a man and his girlfriend or wife, I believe, and they're in the cell, and they're starting to experience an odd sensation or a weird feeling, and then you get this very Light, whispery EVP saying, "I can't breathe." So let's take a listen and see what you guys think.
Okay, the door is moving towards you.
So is the other one. Nah, I just can't be in there any longer.
That's fine.
So were you able to hear the "I can't breathe"? Not too spooked out now? That your guys at the jail and there's weird voices all around you all the time. So Petite Ruth, when we think we capture her voice, it's always something like "come in here" or "come with me." And when Mark Jade was here, he says that she's trying to lead us into her rooms, which are now the court offices, which we can't access because it's an active courthouse. So here's one of the voices that we think is Petite Ruth.
Je peux pas y aller tout seul. J'ai des frissons. Je peux pas y aller tout seul. Là, j'ai prête. Nicole. Là, j'ai quelqu'un devant la caméra.
So they were right outside of the door to the court offices at that time when they captured that. So did you hear the voice?
Yeah, it was really clear.
Yeah, no, we get some really great, clear audio anomalies here. Now, we can't always say that all these audio anomalies are paranormal or they're ghosts. It's just I know that there was one guest woman there and you heard her, and she was alone with the camera with Eric, who is a man, and it wasn't her speaking. She was speaking French, and you get the "come in here." So now, what happens a lot here to women, specifically women, they get the sensation of being touched, and this happens. So I got a couple of clips from one experience, which was well documented here, and you kind of see that real reaction about her being bothered that she's being touched.
Oh my god. Like, I'm not joking.
You just got touched again?
Yes.
And that's the only seat that's not being used at the moment.
Oh my god, I'm freaked the fuck out. Is there another seat?
Yeah.
It's true, we all sat at a different seat.
There you go.
No, it's like somebody's rubbing your finger in the back of my arm. Yeah. Okay, I felt I'm something freaking
Oh,
on out. my own. I thought I felt a breath on my arm.
Ben moi, je fais comme s'il faudrait que je retourne en haut.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Même si j'ai peur, oui.
Oui?
Oui.
OK.
Je sais pas pourquoi, mais ça fait 2 fois que je vais, puis on dirait que fois je retourne, mais ça ne tombe pas.
I'm getting creeped out. I keep getting touched.
So this happens quite a bit. You know, some people are very open to the events. They're like, "Oh yeah, come and touch me," and then they get touched and they freak out. You know, we don't recommend you say that. Don't invite, you know, whatever energies around to enter your personal space. She didn't invite them though. But we have 2 young women here tonight, so we'll see if anything happens to them when they're investigating. Now, I do have one scene that kind of covers the cradle rocking. So there's a bassinet upstairs, which is part of some old antiques from a church, a local church. And Petite Ruth loves it for some reason. We put dolls in it, they interacts. So you'll see a bit of Boo Buddy, who is an interactive bear that you'll see tonight, and it'll sense temperature changes if it's been touched or squeezed. It'll say that, but ask random questions for EVP responses. But if it talks about hugging or tickling, it's been touched. Its sensor has been triggered. If the paw's low, then there's an EMF, you know, energy spike around it. So let's take a look. There's some swearing here, so if you got any children watching, please cover their ears. We apologize for the swearing, but unfortunately, when you're investigating and something happens, you know, you just kind of react. And you know, if swearing's in your vocabulary, is trying to come out. So let's take a look.
Can you touch the bear?
Emmanuel?
Did you say something? Could
Oui.
you please say it again?
Est-ce que tu peux toucher à l'ourson, s'il vous plaît? Est-ce que tu peux chatouiller l'ourson? Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici?
Allô, je suis nouvelle ici. Hi. How old are you?
I'm getting touched.
Est-ce que tu es français?
Quel âge avez-vous?
Aw, thanks. I like holding hands with you.
Est-ce que tu peux, si la présence est ici, est-ce que tu peux chatouiller l'ourson?
Peux-tu tenir ma main? Prends ma main.
On est ici pour communiquer. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un? It's rocking. The cradle is rocking.
That tickles.
The cradle is rocking.
Holy fuck.
Okay. It was rocking.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
It's still rocking.
T'es avec nous? Est-ce que c'est Ruth?
Yo, that's fucked up, man.
Est-ce que t'es en train de te bercer?
Are you rocking your baby, Ruth? Can you tickle it?
Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici?
I like hugs.
T'aimes les caresses? Est-ce que tu veux que je te chatouille?
Can you make the carriage rock again?
Est-ce que tu veux prendre ma main de nouveau?
Good job. Good job. Good job, guys.
Est-ce qu'on
Get
veut
closer
jouer
in.
avec la poupée?
Non, plus. Ça veut pas communiquer avec moi, ça veut communiquer avec vous.
Est-ce que je peux m'asseoir? Est-ce que tu peux faire verser le berceau?
Boo is ticklish.
Oh, something touched it.
Tu es là, hein?
On aime ça jouer avec toi.
Ah, it's rocking. On est ici pour te parler. Est-ce que tu as quelque chose à nous dire?
I'm getting hot flashes, like I'm sweating.
I'm getting shivers like you wouldn't.
Tu es toujours avec nous? Est-ce que ta présence est encore ici?
Okay, I think we're ignoring the hallway and I'm hearing stuff in the hallway, so
OK.
just keep in mind they move, right? So
Ruth, on s'en va?
I just got some really
Au revoir.
strange feeling down that hallway.
I keep getting shivers
Yeah.
like you wouldn't believe.
All right, so that's just a little longer video to see what it's like on death row investigating and the type of feelings you pick up. One person's super hot, the other person's super cold. You know, they're hearing things down the hall. You know, you got Boo Buddy telling you it's being touched, the cradle's rocking, you got some weird audio things coming in, like the singing, which we can't explain. And I have another clip where we kind of break that down, and this is the same night the Shadow Man was seen. And the song is I Am a Shadow. I am a shadow. And I'll play that later so you can hear it and break it down. And then the I'm here is the Petite Ruth voice. So a lot was happening in that one visit up at Death Row. So what do you guys think about it?
I've been working at the jail for 3 years. And I mean, some stuff is kind of weird, but I can't say that I've ever seen anything like shadowy or anything moving at all. We know that there's some stuff happening because, you know, so many people died and you guys have picked up so many stuff, but it's hard for us to actually see what's happening when we're not there.
And I invited both of you. I said, come down tonight. I said, we'll put you alone somewhere in the dark.
The problem is
by
if we
yourself.
go, we won't be able to go back to work on Monday.
Exactly.
Okay, well then you will be at the event. So right on the
Yes.
6th and 7th. So if you're at the event, once everybody is guided in and it's late at night, then we'll have you do a little session. Maybe
Oh,
join
boy.
in the last group. Because you have to experience at night. In the daytime, it's creepy. I get creeped out here in the daytime as well. But nighttime, it's totally different.
Maybe I could answer some questions from the comment section, Elliot.
Yeah, you got some? Let's go to it.
Yes. So I've got Caddy saying that when from the video you showed in the classroom where the girl got touched, She said, when the man in the white shirt was talking, seen two men looking out the window on the left. So this video was taken in the classroom, and what you saw was a window. It was actually portraits of the people who founded the town. So it wasn't windows, but it was.
He's quite the looker. He is quite
yeah,
the
oh
looker.
yeah,
That
Charles is not the cutest guy around.
He kind of reminds me of Frankenstein, but he did.
Oh yeah.
He did discover the town.
I
So
mean, we've got to think that this is probably the first pictures ever, so it wasn't as pretty as today, but he's just got this look.
yeah,
It's
yes,
just
definitely.
a creepy picture.
Creepy picture.
And if you want to see the picture, come take a tour at the jail.
Yes.
Come support them and check it out. It's less than an hour from Ottawa, and it's definitely worth the day trip. There's a beach here in town. You can go to the beach. There's a lot of local interesting stores that are around. You can go to Hawkesbury. A lot of historical places there as well.
So we also have Nad and Sal asking two questions, actually. She said, where is this, when you showed the last video, actually. So this video was taken in the cell block upstairs, so the what they called it, the death row. It's the cell block number 3, if I'm not mistaken, but it's upstairs. We've got like 2 cell blocks. Well, we've got 4 if you count them as individuals. So we've got 2 downstairs and then 2 upstairs. So this one was taken in cell block number 3. And which jail? This is the Orignal jail.
Yeah, so NAD L'Oreal Old Jail is the oldest jail in Ontario, Canada. So we're right in between, I would say, Ottawa and Montreal if you're looking at a map. Yes. Nice little quiet historic town in Ontario right before you cross the Quebec border.
If you're interested in history, it's such a beautiful place to come because we've got so many old buildings and old courthouses, so it's very pretty.
Oh, definitely very pretty. So let's talk about, now this is a very interesting response. So this one I think is quite clear and quite loud. And I'll see what you guys think of this one. So this is up in death row again.
Would you like to come out and maybe do some reading? Did they give you books when you were here? Books are awesome. Like, you can learn a lot. You become very smart while you're in here.
Do you like music?
So these are English speakers. They're up on death row. They're by themselves, husband and wife. They're investigating, do you like music? And petite. Now, did you hear that clearly?
Yes. Yes.
Where does that come from? They were completely alone doing their solo session, and that's right there in the room with them. And they're not speaking French. You know, so this place is great for voice anomalies, which we do capture a lot. So here's another one which just creeped me out. So the scenario here is they're on death row. They're doing a solo. I believe it was 2 girlfriends. They were there together, and they go to the door, but the door, you know how it is when you close it, it's really wedged. They thought it was locked, so they were like, oh my God, we're locked in here. You get a clear male French voice. And remember, this is amongst 2 women saying the name Elaine, I believe. So take a listen.
Tout? La chaise a l'air confus. Oui, il y a un step. Un manque de bourse. Un manque de bourse. Un manque de bourse. C'est moi qui viens d'essayer de cliquer à la porte pour l'ouvrir. OK.
So, did you hear?
Yeah.
Did we have that right? Was that the name pretty clearly in a thick French accent?
Yeah.
Now, from a man, no man was there but me. And I couldn't pronounce that name properly for the life of me. Right? So I don't know who that person is. I don't know if it's related to them, because sometimes you get family visitation during the events. You know, we get voices and things that are connected to people and their families of loved ones that have passed on, not the location. So, you know, those women never followed up to kind of say if that connected with anything. But let's move on to solitary confinement. So there's this grudgy voice that we capture a lot. It sounds like, have you ever seen the movie The Grudge? That type of voice. So take a listen, see if you can hear it.
J'ai tout bien bougé un peu. Je sais pas, ouais. C'est ça, je filmais dedans. Bien, mais l'esprit peut toucher ça.
So did you hear that really raspy voice? Now I have another example of this on another night, the same voice, and this voice is calling me a loser. So I go into solitary and we have two women playing the Ouija board, and I put the camera down so it records them, and you get something calling me a loser. So, sound like the exact same voice?
Yes.
Totally different night. So that voice to us when we capture things on different nights is suggesting that it belongs to the jail. It's someone here. My feeling is that that's Annette, and we didn't talk about Annette. So in the 1800s, there's a woman here who was considered a lunatic. She thought the world was going to end. She took her own life, and I believe that a guide from a previous year went to the archives to try to dig up something on it, and all they found was a document that stated she was found in a pool of blood. And it was very like, it was something along those lines, and it was just very basic. Like there was no clear description on what happened, just that she was found in a bloody mess.
I can tell you what I think I've got a bit of information. So her crime was for lunacy. She was incarcerated for lunacy, and she hung herself in her cell, said that the world would be better off without her, and she was sending letters to Charles Treadwell, which is the first ever warden of the jail. So he was one that had the jail built, and he was the first warden. So she used to send letters to him, and I've got actually I've got the letter if this is something that interests the public.
Of course it does.
So Annette, a lunatic, committed suicide inside the jail on June 27, 1868. Annette, who committed blah blah blah, as a lunatic dangerous both to herself and others, she never attempted to hurt anyone but herself while in confinement. She said she had ruined and destroyed the world, and the world would have no peace until she was destroyed, and in which she has succeeded. The matron, myself, and daughter had rescued her prior 6 times. On the 4th, just between 2 and 3 o'clock she asked the matron to let her out, which she did, and after a short time locked her in again. She was seen after that by myself and other before she killed herself, but a short time after I had seen her, another prisoner rapped at the door and said he thought the woman was dead. I took the key and went in immediately and found her lying on her face. I cut the string and lifted her up. I think I felt a slight move of her pulse, but could not bring her to life. I immediately notified the coroner, who summoned the jury, which brought in a verdict in accordance with the facts, exempting me and all under me from blame in the matter. is a summary of the unfortunate circumstances relating the death of the unfortunate woman. So this was written by Charles Treadwell, which was the warden of Orignal jail at the time.
You know, that's the string thing, like cut the string, like
Yes,
you know,
yes.
like, you know, did she hang herself from a string? Like, I don't think you can support body weight on a string. Or was it she just tied it around her neck? But then I remember I was told that blood was involved. But then definitely saying that, you know, I guess there was some suspicion around him about maybe his treatment towards her or something.
Well, because he was the one, the letter says, a prisoner came to knock on the door and told him that he thought the woman was dead, and he was the only one who actually went to the body and found her dead. So, well, found her dead after the one who thought she was dead. So.
Now, I think Annette is the one that, so multiple people have reported that when they're in the hall of the old jail, and we'll have the hall on camera later when we're doing the investigating, but they've reported a shadowy figure with hair, like short hair, peek from the shadows at them. And then when they approach, they disappear into the darkness. And this has been, and you know, I don't really tell people this, but it's been reported by multiple people that have come here and seen the same thing in the same area. So is this Annette? That's what I'm wondering. So that's another spirit that we believe is here. So I have the singing. Remember I told you the I am the shadow, the singing? I didn't break it down, but I'm going to put the words up and see if you hear the singing EVP. So this is after the man saw the shadow and was excited and the girl was being touched. It was all that night. We get this EVP of a man singing, I am a shadow. And nobody seems to hear it. And nobody who comes to these would sing something like that. So let's listen.
Hi. How old are you?
So did you hear it more clearly there? Well, you guys don't have earphones on. I know those with earphones will probably hear it very good, but it's very interesting to capture singing like that.
I feel like I can hear the first part, but then it kind of gets a bit quieter.
Okay, so here we got the raspy voice again, which I think is Annette, and this time the raspy voice is saying Ruth. So did you hear the Ruth?
Yeah.
That raspy voice. So here's a great French EVP that was captured upstairs that has to do with Boo Buddy, the talking teddy bear. So I didn't mark it. I'm just curious if you girls can hear it and what it says. Okay, so keep your ears open and let me know if you can hear this French EVP.
That you want somebody to know of, if you let me know, I'll make sure that I relay the message for you. And if there is a child in here, there's a little, in the cradle you have two little teddy bears. They're for you. They'll talk.
So did you hear it?
I hear it, yeah, but I can't make out the words.
It's like wing jouet. Wait, I'm not French. I can't say it. Anyway, okay. We'll do it one more time. Let's listen.
That you want somebody to know of, if you let me know, I'll make sure that I relay the message for you. And if there is a child in here, there's a little, in the cradle you have two little
Yeah, I can hear something.
Yeah, there's some there's something. I'm just not sure what it's saying. Maybe with
I wish you had headphones on.
yeah,
It's like,
maybe with
it's like
feel like
Wei or Wei Zhuwei.
yeah.
Because I feel like it might be English actually.
Do you? No. Well, and I remember this woman was so excited because of it. But we can move on. I'll send you the clip so you can listen with headphones another time.
Okay.
So here's another solitary session. Very interesting session, and they're just playing Ouija with the lights on in solitary confinement. So can't explain some of these voices.
Dead in here. Dead.
Can you give us a number? How many of you are here right now? Or can you tell us how many people are in this room right now?
All right, so that was an interesting session inside
That
of solitary.
4 number, doesn't it feels like it sounds more like toi?
You think so? It could. That's the thing about EVPs is like,
I
you
feel
know,
like
like the whole Laurel and Yanny thing. Do you ever remember that? Some people hear Laurel, some people hear Yanny.
yes.
You know, it's just the way audio works in our ears and our brains. It's just really hard. It's like if I whispered something extremely clear into a recorder, and I did my best to say it as clearly as possible, but in a whisper, and I played it for 30 people, not everybody would agree what it said.
I feel like it's French for 3.
Yeah, it could be, definitely.
I hear 4, so
All right, so tonight you guys are going to see some REM pods around. And if you don't know what a REM pod is, I'll just show you an example here. So a REM pod is a theremin, if you remember those instruments. You know, you play it by putting your hand near a wand and you play different tunes. So this is the exact same thing. It's a theremin. And if an energy breaks the energy that's around the antenna, it will sound off. So here's a clip where, and for this one cell block, the REM is very interactive. So here I am bringing somebody to solitary during the role play that we did before COVID, because they misbehaved. So I brought them to solitary. And as soon as I let them out, the REM pod went off. Oh, somebody doesn't want you out of the cell. Oh, somebody doesn't want you out of the cell. So if you hear all the yelling in the background, that's because they're all misbehaving. It was part of the role play. So the REM device actually for children goes off a lot there when we have like 13, 14-year-old people come in to investigate. Very interactive with them, and I think that's Petite Ruth. So the haunted walk for the prize pool for the donations. If you make the donations, we have a haunted at home experience, which is a guided investigation at your own house that you can get from the haunted watch. And we have 10 promo codes for that to give away tonight in the prize pool for donations. We'll just play a little video clip. So we have 10 of these virtual packages available for the prize draw. We'll just show you a little bit on that. So here's one about Louise, and this is when Mark Jade was here. So we did the National Ghost Hunting Day here. So this is a day where people all over the world do paranormal investigation at the same time. And we did it here in 2018, and we had Mark Jade join us, who is a well-known clairvoyant and medium in the Ottawa Valley. And he picked up on quite a lot of stuff. So we'll go through to see what the psychic had to say. So now this one, I think it's mentioning Louise, and I don't think I've even shown this to Louise. So let's watch this clip.
Then I heard a yawn too.
Like that.
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 So did you hear Love Louise?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then it was amazing. Mark could just pick up on these like audio anomalies that were picking up, those breaths. And I was standing right there. I can hear it. I don't know what he was hearing, but we actually picked it up. These strange breaths that we can't account for. So here's another Mark clip.
Not exactly sure.
So yeah, there was a birth here.
Oh, we won't play that one. We'll do it in order. So let's watch some Mark Jade. He kind of picks up on some things on death row, which have to do with Emmanuel Lavitois and William Larocque, the last two people that are executed here. Now, what's amazing is that nobody's allowed on the second floor, right? You come here, you can't go to the second floor. It's used for storage, but it's death row, and there's nothing public about which cells Emmanuel, and William were in, right? There's nothing public. You can't Google it. You can't find it out. And nobody gets tours up there, so people don't know. And this really impressed the guide at the time, who was a skeptic, and then after this point wasn't a skeptic. So let's watch some of these clips.
Feel stuff. Is there anybody else here with us? I feel that little girl. Ruth? Ruth, or yes. Ruth, are you here? Can you give us a sign? Oh, this is creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the teddy bear went. Ruth is totally playing with this teddy bear.
Mm-hmm.
So that teddy bear is kind of creepy because each time there's a change of energy or a spirit is touching it or what, that teddy bear will simply just talk.
Mm-hmm.
It says random stuff, but it's still reacting to...
Emmanuel.
What?
Emmanuel, puis William Larocque.
The one that feels... That's kind of funny. The injustice one.
The innocent. That's Emmanuel, I think.
Yes.
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
William Larocque qui était coupable.
Je sens que c'était pas correct, hein, c'est ça.
Emmanuel, la victoire.
Mm-hmm.
C'était pas cool, ça. En plus, il dit, ils peuvent même pas mettre ma photo. Hein?
Ouais, ils aiment pas que ça soit photo, toi.
They don't like to put his picture. Considering with all the energies that was here when people were in this prison, yes, there's energy of sadness and, maybe anger. But I would say there's still some there's still some peace. It's very interesting, except Emmanuel. That's the only one. I have to.
So we have a part two, but he's really starting to pick up on Emmanuel and William up there. Like I said, this, out of all the locations we've been to, super haunted places, there is no heavy feeling like the death row cell block upstairs. It's something out of this world. It's just, you just feel like, I don't know. I don't know if you girls feel it when you're there. Like, there's just the vibe up there.
Oh yeah.
You know,
That's
it's
why
just,
we don't go alone.
We don't go.
yeah,
alone.
it's just, oh, it's so,
As soon as we go into the cell blocks, it's a vibe.
yeah, it's a heaviness, very heaviness. So let's see Mark J continued here.
I would say out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, the fourth one is the creepiest one. That has more energy in that one. These ones are empty. Empty energy. That one is on. The fifth one too. Yeah, that one is creepy. It gives me a headache.
The fourth one?
Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, I'd really
The
like.
fourth one is the one with the most energy.
Yeah, the fourth one has more energy than the fifth, but then the fifth one has more.
Bad feeling.
I shouldn't have done it. Is what I'm getting. I shouldn't have done it. So, if out of these cells, I would say the fifth one was the more crying. Someone cried more in that one, whoever it was. The fourth one is more anger. That one is like very, you know, whatever. It's just. But let's be realistic here. If I died and I did something wrong and I had the rest of my life in the cell and they killed me, if I was a spirit, I would not go behind these bars. I would not stand in one of these cells. It's just his energy. He would be roaming around, which is why the energies are everywhere, right? So at the moment, Emmanuel, I don't think he's in any of them. It's just I'm feeling the energies of what happened in here and that. Mais Emmanuel, il est dans un entour.
Ouais.
Nice.
So it's interesting, how he's just being drawn to these cells, and we're going to find out that he was correct in what he was feeling. So let's watch that.
Okay. Because perfect. I want to know who was in here and there. Before you say it, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fourth one here, I find like anger, more anger. This one here is more a cry. It's like
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were the last two men that were hanged. So the first one was William Larocque.
Okay, so
William Larocque, the angry one?
So so I picked up William. Do you remember this? Do you remember when I said that?
Yeah.
Anyhow, it's on camera, but I
And
picked up anger and
but
sorrow,
I have you on
like,
camera here. So
why?
and the second one is Emmanuel Latour, the last one.
Okay.
Which was the one that was crying the whole time he was
because
there.
in the beginning, because I'm looking at that camera for the live feed. That's why I want people to hear this, because when I said anger here and I said, oh, and that's the very beginning when I came up. And then I said, because we asked about Emmanuel, and then all of a sudden he says, ici. So I went up here and I said, this has to be the crying one. And so anyhow, and it's like, I feel like these first two at least, weren't really used much. It's like, they're just there.
They weren't, because the gel was not full capacity a lot.
Oh.
So usually they would use like the back cells.
Okay.
So, Kat, the guy then was completely amazed. I mean, there's no way he could have known that. There's just no way. And then to pick up on the emotions of each person, Emmanuel being, crying and sad and so afraid he wouldn't eat, and he lost all that weight, and he hung all that time on the noose before he actually died. Then the anger of William Larocque, like it's quite amazing to see that. And it kind of convinces me, because I was always kind of skeptic about psychics. Do people have that ability? Then he came out and said something that tied directly into historical account, which isn't public information, which was just amazing. So he really, really hit it, then. So here we have, let's see. I know we're about to start investigating, guys. So I know we still got, we just 80 people watching right now. I have a lot of clips. I might show some more later. Just trying to see if there's any more like really good ones. So guys, there is a public investigation here. The event is up on our Facebook page, The Phantoms of Yore, The Haunted Walk, and L'Orignal Jail. Tickets are out now. Private investigation, small group investigation here in the jail. And I miss not wearing masks so much. Like seeing this footage and we're all crowded together with no masks and kind of having a good time. But this is, a COVID safe public event that we're having. So safety precautions are in place. And yeah, come on out and experience, this jail at night. It's worth it. And I think we may be doing it again in the fall. We're not quite sure right now because we have a lot of locations on the tour list. But definitely it's worth doing August 6th and 7th. Check it out. And if you want to get into a haunted location this upcoming weekend, we do have an event happening in Williamstown, which is close to Cornwall, Ontario. So I'll play a little promo video on that so you can see that. And there are some tickets left for that event this coming weekend.
In eastern Ontario, there is a small country village on the banks of a dark river. The village has been here a long time. For more than a century, apparitions have been witnessed, spectral voices heard. Whether from the shadows or from a beloved window, from time to time, they make their presence known. It appears that not everyone who has passed on along the quiet streets, past the silent churchyards. Can you hear them? Can you see them? Are they waiting for you? Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
So that's coming up next weekend. This is perhaps the oldest house in Ontario. The paranormal accounts here have been documented for over 100 years. So if you're looking for an investigation this coming weekend, there are some spots left available for that. Now, before we start investigating, which is happening very soon, our investigators will be at it. We are going to show you what views we have for tonight. So let's take a look at the gallows. So there we go, night vision. These are the gallows. This is where the shadow man is seen. So we ensured the camera was on the spot where the shadow man is seen, and it's on the gallows, and they're beautiful. This is not the actual gallows that were used for the executions here, because every man deserved his own gallows, and they built one for every individual and they tore it down. Now this is also covering the area where some of the bodies are buried. And if you see that small little square object, that is the weight that did hang Emmanuel Lavitois back in 1933. So that is still there, and it sits there, and it's super heavy. I tried to lift it. I got it up a little bit, but I couldn't get it all the way up. So also we're going to have the hall here. We haven't turned our infrared lights on yet because we're trying to conserve power. So can't really see much there, but this is the hall and intake room. And then solitary, don't have the infrared lights on yet, but we'll be putting them on soon as we start going. Then we have cell block 1 right here, so you can see that. And then we have cell block 2 right here. This is a very active cell block. This is where the REM devices seem to go off a lot. And as we move down, we have death row, and you can see the bassinet there. Now, that is the cradle, the bassinet that moves on its own. This is the heavy, heavy feeling. You might see some glitching happening up there because electronics act funny. We've lost feeds for no reason at all. It's a very strange cell block. And that's where you saw Mark J talking about, you know, Emmanuel Labutois and William Larocque. Death row 2. So this is the other side of the cell block. You'll have to apologize for the boxes as storage is up there. And then we have the guards break room right here. And this is where the gallows were, and we kind of put a noose there for kind of a trigger object. So that's another view that we have for tonight. So these are all the cameras we're going to be watching as our investigators attempt communication with the executed Petite Ruth, Annelette, and many others here at the jail that we have experienced. So I guess this is where we say thank you to the L'Orignal jail guides for coming on and talking with us about the history and looking at some of the clips. So thank you so much, and I'm sure you guys will be watching tonight on and off as we investigate. And I know you guys have to be here pretty early in the morning to do some of the escape games.
Yes.
So you can say goodbye to everybody or anything you want to bring up before you head off.
Well, first, thanks to you, Elliot, for putting this up, and we hope to see you to come and visit the jail. So I know someone asked, we're open from 10 to 4 every day, 7 days a week for visits, escape games, murder mysteries, everything you're interested in. You can always visit our website, which is just L'Orignal Jail, or you can follow us on our social medias. We're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, everything. We've got everything. And yes, so we hope to see you to come and visit the jail.
All right, wonderful. Well, it's always a pleasure for us being here. We've been working and trying to help the jail for 3 years now. So I'm happy we were able to put this together, and we have a decent view count. So I hope you guys get some decent donations and we can give out those prizes, and maybe we can run through those prizes one more time for those who are watching. So there are 3 draw pools of prizes, and sponsors have donated, and we went through them earlier in the video and thanked them for taking part. So if you donate $1 to $24, you enter prize pool draw 1, which are gift cards, as you see listed below, and 2 family tour passes to come and see the jail. So if you live in Ottawa, Cornwall, Montreal, even if you want to come for a longer day trip and check out the jail, it's definitely worth it to enter the draw. And you can just donate $1 and you're in that draw. And then the second draw pool, we have higher values, so $25 to $34 draw. You see what you have listed before: murder mystery escape game at L'Orignal, haunted at home from the Haunted Watch. We showed what that was earlier. Gift badge from Sea Surf, so a lot of great prizes there. And if you donate $35 and up, you enter a chance to win free tickets to the investigation coming up on the 6th and 7th. So you and a date can come and investigate in the dark in our small group investigations happening. And we're also giving away one of our homemade built Panthermans, which is a REM pod, which are some of the devices that you'll see. So we're giving those away also. So if your house is haunted, maybe you want one and see if it can interact with you with the Pantherman or REM pod. And if you donate over $35, you're in all of the draw pools. If you donate under $25, you're only in draw pool 1. And if you donate under $34, then you're in draw pool 1 and 2. And the draw will happen on Friday the 30th, correct?
Yes, on our Facebook page.
Awesome. All right. So hopefully we get enough donations so that we get to give out those pools. So as you mentioned, I don't know if you want to give any shout outs to anybody who have donated so far. Have you seen anybody?
Yes. So for now, the last person I can see. So thank you to Donovan Biggis, Zachary Tessier. We've got Sean Joignez, Jihab. Yeah, so these are a couple of persons who already donated.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, everybody, for taking part in donating to the jail. Remember, it's a nonprofit organization. They depend on tourism to get people through the door to help fund to pay bills, build exhibits, and whatnot. COVID has put a damper on that. So put this together to try to raise some funds. But things are opening up, things are looking good. The guides are extremely busy, getting calls all the time for escape games and tours. So definitely a road trip worth planning for anybody who wants to come and experience this jail in the daytime, because it's spooky in the daytime. One time I was here setting up for an event and a woman heard a get out, a very aggressive get out, and she was completely alone. She was the only woman here doing the tour guide. So the guides told her to come and talk to me. So I have a bunch of get outs on audio. So I started playing them. I said, let me know if you can identify the voice. So I played one. She's like, no, that's not it. I played the other one. She's like, no, it's not that get out. And then I played one and her eyes lit up and she got super excited and it was like, that's the voice. That's the voice that I heard. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, it's nice when you can kind of connect things like that. And Get Out, for some reason, is the #1 spirit box voice or EVP that seems to come out. So, you know, I think that some of them just don't want us here, but some of them do. So we'll see if there's any questions. Oh, Gia saying, what time is the draw?
Yeah, so we'll do it at 1 p.m. On Friday the 30th.
Awesome. And then we have, where is this? So L'Oreal, Ontario, which is in between Ottawa and Montreal. It's right before the Quebec border in Canada.
Last thing, Elliot, I think someone asked about reservations. So it is best if you do book your appointment first, because of COVID, we can only have one visit at a time. So it is best if you book, because you're guaranteed a spot for a visit. We do take walk-ins if we do not have a group in the jail already.
All right, awesome. All right, so I guess it's time to start investigating. It's getting darker outside. The sun is setting. I can see everybody. Let's spy on them. What is everybody doing in there?
You know about the keep the camera up. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like they're just getting ready. They're kind of organizing the equipment they're going to use. So we have all sorts of equipment out there for people to use, and we will start investigating. So people, you know, if you need to take a break from the live feed, it's running till 3 a.m., which is really late, another 6 hours. It's going to be investigation period. So you'll see people all over the jail attempting communication with the spirits. So I guess right now we're going to say goodbye to the lovely guides who have joined us tonight to have a discussion about the history and to watch some of the clips. So are you guys comfortable with all what you heard and saw? I only showed you a small piece of it.
Yeah, because I've seen some of your stuff already, because we've got all the videos on our computer. So sometimes we do look at them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to look at too much, because then I won't be wanting to go back to work.
Oh, I love your T-shirts. Are they new? I don't remember them from last year.
Actually, we've got them we had them for a while. We're waiting on new ones. Actually, we'll have prettier ones soon.
I really like the gold on black. You know, the yellow gold type color on black. It really stands out. They're really nice shirts. You should sell them here.
Yes, we'll probably will.
No, you definitely should. I mean, I'd buy one for sure.
All right. Thank you so much, Elliot. Have fun.
Yes, have a good night.
You too. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
All right, just me. I'm kind of spying on the cameras here, seeing what everybody is doing as they're preparing, and I can't see them on camera now, so I'm guessing they're in the classroom, and that's where all the equipment is. So they're going to be equipping themselves to start investigating. I'm just going to... So I guess what I'll do is I'll leave you guys upstairs to watch on death row for now while they get going for investigating, and then I'll get someone to go up there shortly. So let's go up to the death row scene. Let's go here, and that's where the bassinet is and the cell blocks where the executed were. So we'll blow that up. I'm gonna go check in on them and get them to go up there to do some investigating. So we'll see you guys later.
anything, but there's a wire that's not taped down, and there's a step right here. Ooh, it is so heavy up here. It's crazy. Okay. So we're going to go in this room here. On va parler en les deux langues. Bonjour tout le monde. Allô. Coucou, c'est nous. Like, okay. So Bâtie roof, little roof is English. You're supposed to pose the camera now, right? Yeah, you can put down the camera. But this camera, so it has to face this way. Like this? Yeah. And we could stop recording now. Okay. No, we're recording. Well, the ball for us. Oh, it's possible because I moved. Can you move the ball for us? Peux-tu bouger la balle, s'il te plaît? Allez, ici. Is there anyone here with us right now? Can you touch the bear inside of the carriage, inside of the crib? Maurice? Est-ce que ton nom est Maurice? You speak English? C'est quoi ton nom? So the blue bear will talk if anyone is touching it. C'est quoi ton nom? Est-ce que tu peux toucher la balle? Can you touch the ball that's on the table here? It makes pretty colors. What is your name? You could speak inside of this machine that's lighting up blue. Tu peux parler dans la machine qui est bleue. Veux-tu nous parler de... C'est comme un micro, la machine. Tu peux parler sur cette machine. Something is glowing over there. Est-ce qu'on peut bouger la bassinette pour voir des toutous, s'il vous plaît? If you don't want to speak in the machine, I'm going to turn it off. Can you say hello? Est-ce que tu peux dire allô dans la machine? Yeah. Look at this. So it's going to check the thermal. It's going to look for hot. Like if you go over me, you're going to see how hot I am. He says, oh, did you hear that? It sounded like it was from the radio, but it's like, hello. I'm going to put this EMF reader out. I have another colorful machinery here you can touch if you want. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. How do you take a picture? Can you wave? There, you take a picture. Can you wave to us? What is that? Ouais, mais je sais pas comment regarder. Attends. No. Should have brought a flashlight. Let me just use this camera light. Can you talk in the machine or touch this little one right here? It's gonna do colorful. It's gonna be colorful if you touch it. It's a lot of fun. On aime les couleurs ici. Oh, it's kind of heavy in here. It's so weird. I don't know how to. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're back. Can you show yourself? Maybe this is moving or just not looking. Okay, I'm going to turn off this machine unless you want to say something. Est-ce que tu veux dire quelque chose avant qu'on ferme la machine? Do you want to say goodbye? I just saw an orb of a sort. Maybe it was dust. I'm turning it off. See that? Oh, I think it's just a dust. I don't know. I'm pointing at it. Maybe in the camera later they'll be able to see, but there's just like a random dust. Or okay, I'm turning off the machine. That ball went off before. Yeah, the ball shouldn't have made colors before. Oh. Do you want to touch the ball? Est-ce que tu veux toucher la balle? It's so dark. It's not even dark time yet. What a pretty Boo Bear. Est-ce que tu aimes les oursons? Les ours? Les oursons? Les toutous. Les toutous? Oursons. Hello, petit toutou. I touched it. Good. On t'a mis des toutous si tu veux. Pourquoi? Do you want to touch the other bear now? Touch the other bear. I want to see what the bear does. Good. Tu as encore allumé un des toutous, s'il te plaît? Ou bouger la basculette? C'est tout? On est venu pour toi. We want to be friends. Vous peut-être toucher cette machine. I really want to play ball with you. This ball is a lot of fun because it's very colorful. Est-ce que tu veux jouer avec nous? Oh. Oh, I feel that. Oh. Il y avait de feu aussi. Le rouge. Maintenant? Ouais. Quand tu cliques dessus. Oh, yeah, je pense que c'est normal. Quand tu bouges, comme moment que tu bouges. OK. Est-ce que quelqu'un peut lui toucher? On a beaucoup de choses ici qui font des couleurs et des bruits, comme les ours, les oursons, des toutous. Notre ami Boo Bear. You can tickle him. You want to tickle him? He's going to laugh. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay. The crib moved. I was moving in the bed. You were still move? I don't know. We don't know if we move the crib. Can you stop it, Papa, and then we ask her to move it? You want to move the crib again? You'd like to see the crib move. Can you move it even more? Give it all you got. You know you're a strong girl. You could use my energy if you want. I might regret saying that, but you want to touch the bear again? Make his nose do bright colors, or tu peux toucher la balle sur la table. Ou est-ce qu'il y a une autre personne, même si tu n'aimes pas les toutous? Si tu es un homme de 40 ans, tu peux toucher les toutous. Ou tu peux toucher le crib, le lit. Ou tu peux toucher moi, si tu veux. La machine ici aussi. Do you want to braid my hair for me? leaving my hair braided and I don't know how to do it. I hear screaming. It's weird, huh? It sounds like a female screaming. Yeah. But kind of like an annoyed scream. Comme, elle est pas fâchée ou peur, c'est juste comme elle est frustrated. She's frustrated. Oh, wait, what's that? I don't know if that's from before though. Ça bouge juste un peu. You want to hold my hand? Or you could braid my hair. I have a lot of hair and it's a little hot in here. I really like it. Si tu peux toucher mes cheveux. Ou si tu peux toucher le toutou. Ou le bas sur la table. Ou la petite machine ici. Regarde, ça fait des couleurs. On veut la couleur rouge. On aimerait. Ouais, on veut un petit rêve ici. On veut faire un petit party. Yeah, girl. Girls and boys. Here, you want to touch my hands? Give me a high five.
Okay, we're up here.
Okay. Whoa.
So we're gonna have Josh join you and do the camera work for you. Have some movement.
Cool.
How's it going so far?
The bear here, his nose lit up a bit. The ball moved, or lit up at least. I don't know if it moved necessarily. It's pretty quiet, and this has been moving a tiny bit. Yeah, exactly. It was, the nose was lighting up on this one.
Does he know what this guy does?
Yeah, his nose lights up blue and red.
So blue for cold.
And red for hot. But it was red, right? It was hot, yeah.
So Georgie gets a lot of stuff in here, so that's Georgie.
Okay.
You have Blue Buddy. You can turn him on.
Oh, he's on. Oh my god.
Yeah, but he's quite interactive. So
yeah.
He'll just keep talking.
Yeah, he's very sensitive.
He does random questions so that he'll catch EVPs in the camera, things you might not catch.
Okay, I thought he was
if
on.
If he talks about tickling or holding hands,
so it's touching him.
He's actually being touched.
Okay.
If he talks about temperature, then it's the same thing as this guy.
Okay.
So when you have this guy go blue and he doesn't say anything about temperature, that would be strange. Because they're so close together.
Yeah, okay? Exactly.
So if you did want to get this guy started, it is just
I completely forgot to turn him on.
But then you can turn them off again because, like I said, it can be no, you can keep them going all if you wanted to. It's just like I said, he's very interactive. Okay. So we're gonna make a very loud sound to begin with. If you guys get tired of him, it's just a switch in his backpack.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll leave you guys to it. We'll check
Can they reset, Georgie?
Okay, so he's gonna find the temperature and then go down.
All right, everybody. So we're going to see what else is going on in the jail with some of the other investigators. So we see go to Napanee watching. Love Napanee. We did event at Hay Bay Church there, Toronto. We did Black Creek Pioneer Village. I think that's north of Toronto, though. California, Kathy, how you doing tonight? So let's see. I think we got some people in solitary. Oh, they disappeared. They're not in solitary anymore. Upstairs in death row, they're just getting situated. They said they had the motion activated ball go off. Oh, hello, Sue from Oshawa. It's nice we got Oshawa. Now that's past Toronto, closer. No, where's Oshawa? That's before Toronto. Just after Port Hope, I believe. And we did something in Port Hope. We did a few locations for a live investigation there not too long ago in March. Kingston, Ontario. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Got quite a few viewers tonight, which is pretty great. Now, I'm wondering how many of you are, going to stick it out till 3 a.m. in the morning. It's usually around 1 o'clock. People start getting tired and they start signing off for the night. So they were in solitary and then they left, and I can't see where they are now. Oh, they're in cell block 2. So let's see what's going on there.
3. Okay, so maybe if I leave the room.
She's got it on the wall here.
Yeah, I was calling out when I was over there.
It's the RAM.
It is the RAM?
Sorry, it's the ATG.
Okay.
Can you make that go off again or touch the ball?
Elmo is a hard one to get going. Elmo is the stuffed animal on the table. You really have to squeeze him to make him talk. You're very silent now all of a sudden.
If you really want to impress us, you can roll the ball or touch the antenna or touch elbow.
Or if you're in the other cell block, you can make something there go off. Do you want us to come and play with the Ouija?
Did you hang yourself here?
Can you give us a sign? Any sign? We won't ask for a knocking because there's people above us.
Can you rattle one of the cells that you were in? Chills.
Just got the chills. Yeah. All right, so are you with Corey right now? Kind of hard to feel the chills in here with how hot it is, so I think you're here.
Is this a cell? I don't know which one. This one?
Yeah.
So not this one. Can you do that again?
I'm going to leave you with Corey for a second. Maybe it's my presence. I'm just going to go to the other side.
Is this the shower that you would shower in? Looks like maybe it had a curtain. You got at least got that privacy. Other than that, there wasn't much privacy, was there? I'd really like to know your name, where you're from. Do you believe you're innocent?
Being quite quiet, eh? Well, let's bring something else. We have another tool here. It's called the Ovilus 3.
You can speak to us through that.
It'll kind of gauge.
All right, we're going to switch back over and we're going to see what's going up on death row now. See what's going on there. Rob Moffat, which platform is the best for sharing comments and chatting? Facebook or YouTube? For us, it's Facebook. We don't have a huge YouTube following. We just kind of started working on it lately. So for us, it's Facebook. But on all the pages wherever you're watching this live feed, I can see the comments. So I hope that answers your question. No.
Get it. On joue du soccer maintenant, okay?
What's going on death row?
Get warm in here?
Speak to us. Can you tell us your name? You can talk in this little machine here. It's meant I think you know. Mais tu peux parler dans la machine ici. C'est quoi ton nom? Moi, je m'appelle Sarah. Je viens de Montréal. Moi, j'aime pas du sport, mais je joue avec les ballons comme ça, les petits balles. Si tu veux jouer du ball avec moi, do you want to play ball with me? But you have to give me the ball. Can you bring it to me? Or bring it as close to me as possible? Or I kind of want to hug the bear. Can you hug the bear for me? I don't know, I kind of feel like you want us to leave. Do you want us to leave? I think I'm probably going to go home then. You don't want to talk? I just wanted to talk about paintings.
They're here.
Can you tell me your name? Can you speak inside this little machine here? I like rock and roll. Est-ce que tu aimes la musique? Buddy. You're that? We're having a party, yeah? You want to touch Buddy? You can touch Buddy. I dare you to give him a hug.
Well, I'm not sure you need that.
If you don't want to talk in here, I'm going to turn it off. Est-ce que tu veux parler avec nous dans la machine? We want to hear your pretty voice or your handsome voice. You sound childish. I don't think it would be on the radio. Can you repeat that? Est-ce que tu peux répéter? Est-ce que tu peux? Parlez-nous. Allume la machine en rouge. Can you touch your favorite toy? You're touching your favorite toy, I assume. Can you touch the other one? Can you touch this one right here? Or the ball right there?
I hear that too.
You want me to turn this off? I'm turning off the machine.
Sound like right there. There. Pull your hand through and reach the plate. You could play. We're just gonna check you in, okay, Maurice? Maybe you talked to us earlier or something.
What's your favorite story?
Does anyone want to do solos up here?
Oh, no.
No?
I don't mind.
You want to try it for 5 minutes?
For 5?
Yeah.
Only if someone bets me $5 to be up here. I will all stay here. I don't mind.
I do.
Wait, alone, does that mean you're leaving too? Or?
Yeah. Well, we'll sit on the stairs for 5 minutes.
I don't mind.
Okay. I'm going to leave the camera here.
Okay. Come back inside.
When I did solitary up here, I got petite groups up here.
Okay. That was really cool parce que elle va jouer avec toi, okay?
Where do you plan on sitting? I just want to get you focused.
Wherever you can kind of see the crib too. Or, you know what, if it moves, I'll grab it. Je vais prendre, puis je vais parler en français un peu, même si petit russe est anglophone, mais c'est pas ce que j'ai fait dans le ici. So, je vais parler les deux langues. I'm going to hang out here alone. If you're nice, I would love to hang out with you. If you're nice. If you want to braid my hair.
All right, I've got it.
Okay. Sarah va rester avec vous, OK? Elle vous adore. Elle aimerait une démonstration. Soyez gentils avec elle. Mais elle aime avoir peur. Allez-y. No.
Okay. 5 minutes?
Well, it's 9:17 minutes. In 35 minutes, yeah. Can you knock? I have so many cool machines here right now. I know you've seen them. I know there's always people around here talking to you. Je sais qu'il y a des personnes qui viennent ici pour parler avec toi. Mais aujourd'hui, c'est la première fois dans presque deux ans que je suis là. Puis l'autre fois, quelqu'un a venir chez moi avec moi. Do you remember? You followed me home. You scared me. I remember being very scared at home. J'étais vraiment peur chez moi. But you can be my friend while I'm here right now. And I'm going home afterwards. So you can stay here, not come home with me, that'd be great. But I mean, whatever happens, happens. I'd like to be your friend. But I'll visit you, you don't visit me, kind of thing, you know? Est-ce que tu peux toucher la dalle? Or can you touch the crib? Are you okay with us hanging out with you? Do you want to touch the ball for yes? Do you want to tell me your name? If I turn this machine on, can you talk in it? I know you like Buddy. Je sais que tu aimes Buddy. Buddy le toutou. Est-ce que vous êtes roux? I have so many toys up here. Did you sleep upstairs? Do you know what my name is? Est-ce que tu connais mon nom? It said something, but I don't know what it said. Honey? I didn't touch that. Can you repeat that? Est-ce que tu peux répéter? Oh. I just see something over here. Something in the corner of my eye. Can you touch the bear? I'm so lightheaded right now. Enfant? J'ai entendu enfant. Est-ce que vous êtes un enfant? Est-ce que tu connais quelqu'un d'ici? Do you know somebody here? Moi, quand j'étais jeune, j'ai eu un petit Elmo. Comme on a sur le premier étage. Et si tu touches le petit Elmo, ça fait du bruit. You can tickle Elmo. Elmo likes to be tickled. Or you could touch our little bears here. Les toutous sont là pour toi. I think Boo Bear is a little lonely right now. Do you want to touch Boo Bear? Or the little ball here? Here, you want to play catch? If I throw this on the floor, are you going to throw it back? You want to touch the ball that's on the floor? Est-ce que tu peux toucher la balle sur la planche? Something in the corner. Il y a quelque chose dans le coin.
We're up here.
Okay. Something in the corner making noise.
There's something in which corner?
This corner over here. Yeah. It sounds kind of like furniture moving, kind of like, but no vibration. So it's just kind of like a sound is the furniture moving, but I don't think it's actual furniture moving from that corner over there. And then there was sounds from inside of this one here. It feels really strange. Yeah, it's super heavy in here.
Where'd you play it on? The whole time?
He just turned off.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
But he was on before.
He left.
Okay, so we're gonna leave you with Sarah. Oh, come on. 2 more minutes. You know what, my friends? Like, they're so friendly. You should have heard us. You should have heard about us outside. She's really cute. I understand. On fait beaucoup de jokes dehors. On est tous des amis ici. Est-ce que tu peux être ami avec mes amis?
So you heard the noise in the back corner?
In the back corner.
There's a passageway over there. You want to check it out?
Yes.
I don't know if it's accessible.
Okay,
Like,
so something could potentially fall. I mean, I think I'm a bit more worried about things.
No, but they keep a lot of storage.
Est-ce que t'es dans la coin? Are you in the corner? Do you want me to come and get you? Are you sitting down on this chair?
There's a box.
Got warm in here. Is this your box? Am I allowed to look in this box? What's in this box? Do you have more presents? As-tu des cadeaux dans ça? So many sounds. What is this?
Okay, so we can okay, yeah, that's why I couldn't see that black thing on the screen.
I see it. Right, like, what do you mean it has to be? It's just nothingness. Careful, the ball's on the floor. It's clean. Catch. Can you make... Est-ce que tu peux toucher le toutou encore? Je sais que tu n'aimes pas mes amis, mais c'est mes amis. So,
You want to try the cells next door?
yeah, we can. Okay, well, we're going to go in the other cells. Est-ce que tu veux venir avec nous? Join the party, please. You can join us and talk to us. We're social people. Yes, I want to hold your hand. I want to hold your hand.
Know what the number one rule is? No whistle.
I can't whistle with a scarf. With a mask.
Are you here with us?
you want me to stop? You can touch the bear if you want me to stop. Oh, that was moving. You can touch the machine in my hand if you want me to stop whistling. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue whistling.
Great whistling. So Eric and Corey wanted to try the Ouija board. They've never done the Ouija board. We always bring them to the events in case people want to use them, but for some reason they feel compelled to use the Ouija. I'm not a fan of them. I had some bad experiences in the past. So we're going to go over to cell block 1 where they are, and they're going to try to do a Ouija board session to see if they can get anything going.
Dog here. Test. Okay. We're good. You're good. All right. Are we on? Yeah, Eric and Corey. All right, guys, we're here. So we were getting some temperature activity, I guess. We gotta go to the end of the table here. That's enough of that. Should stop. Thank you. All right, so we'll put this away your both. Okay. So we're gonna do some Ouija, guys. I don't think Corey and I have ever done Ouija together, or we have not. So we're gonna give it a test. We had a bit of temperature activity, but it seems to have stopped dead. That must be the other guys. So we'll give it a shot. So let's see what happens. All right, so we'll just go around. All right, so we welcome anybody who would like to communicate with us. We are not here to cause any issues or to cause you any problems. We don't want you to leave. We merely want to communicate with you. So take your time, figure out the board. Can you spell your name? Can you say hello? I feel like he's trying to move, man. All right. Are you with us? So we're new at this. This isn't something that we do often. Our guests love the Ouija. So show us that you're here with us. What could that be? That was in here. That was in here. What's that? That's the REM pod. Where? It's got to be next door. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye. Just we'll do the session. You can talk to us over here. Can you come over here? Here. What the hell? I'm like barely touching it, man.
Where
are you? Yo, this is creepy. You're not moving, right?
No.
Tell us where you are. 3? 3? What cell block
This
is
is
that?
cell 3, is it not? No, 3 is upstairs.
Are you in cell block 3?
Oh, no way.
Yo, I'm not even like... That's crazy, man.
Yes.
Alright, so you're in cell 3. Can you tell us your name? Pete. E? Is that an E?
E, yeah.
P-E? This is crazy.
I don't know.
Like, I'm not even like, if I was to take anything off, I wouldn't be touching it. E-E-B.
Are those initials?
Pen? P-E-P-D. Okay.
Can you give us the year you were here?
It's so slow. One. No. If it goes there,
I'm not even touching it. Like,
I'm like holding. Corey, this is fucking crazy. Oh, sorry. Sorry for my language. Corey.
18.
All the hairs on my back are out, buddy. 6, 18. Okay, man.
But
I'm tripping out here, man. Is that 7 or 8?
6.
1868?
I don't know. Was this jail even?
Yeah. Wasn't it 1825?
Oh man, this is crazy. 1868. P-E-B-E.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yo, I'm tripping out. Okay, guys.
Okay.
So we got, okay.
1868.
Right when Corey asked what year they were here. So if that's a significant
date.
Elliot, I don't know, man.
And P-E-B-B. P-E-B-B?
P-E-B-D.
P-E-B-D.
All right, so it's not moving now. Let's ask another question. How long were you here? Can you tell us in years? Like, this is crazy, but 2 years.
2 years? Can you tell us?
Why is it still moving, man? Oh my god, Corey.
No.
No. So not 2 years. 2 months? Were you here for 2 months? No, I can't do this, Corey.
We have to stop.
We have to stop. We have to stop.
Look at my.
Oh my, I can't
look
do
at
this.
my
No, Corey. I'm scared to it.
Okay.
All right. We're just gonna gather ourselves. We're gonna say goodbye. Thanks for communicating with us, and then we're gonna come back when we've taken a chance to calm down. Are you kidding me right now?
I don't, look at, well, so PEDB, 1868, 2 months.
You were not moving that?
I couldn't.
Yo, my hands were like.
And all the hairs on my arms are standing up.
And you didn't drag it off. Like, that's just where it went. That was crazy, man.
This is why I don't do this.
Like, we've had guests where it doesn't even move.
So anyway, so I mean.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Subconscious or not, I honestly wasn't moving it.
I was not moving it. I don't think I could have with the way that I was placing my hands. Like, it was just. I can say as an experience with a Ouija, and I haven't done it in a long time.
PEDB, we have to look that up to see if it's initial.
1868 was here for 2 months. When we said 2 years,
it said no.
It said no. All right, that's crazy. All right, let's go.
Anyways, thank you.
Yeah, we got a debrief. We'll be back. Thank you so much. Okay.
That was
wild. Like you were moving that.
No, PEDB, yeah, no, I mean, if it were B, I'd spell it something, right?
Well, that was interesting for guys that, and they've joined me here in the office. So we'll just set you guys up with what's going on upstairs on death row.
It's left.
All right.
Are you gone? Yeah, now it's back to hot. It's really cold, huh? Are you gone? Can you come back? Est-ce que tu es encore là? And then I touched it. But like when you came in. Yeah. Yeah. Can you touch the ball in the crib? Please? It's hot. Can you make it cold? No. How fast can you make the crib go? Let's see how fast you can go. There's so much electrical current right now. Yeah. Can you touch the bear again? Okay. We're gonna leave. Do you like it when we leave? Do you want us to leave the room? We're gonna leave the room. And we're gonna put the ball on the floor. If you wanna move it around, or I'm gonna leave it on the table so you don't step on it. Which facing you, maybe over here, facing you, but back, I don't know. It just. want to braid my hair? You don't want to braid my hair. And I don't want you to. I'm asking you, but I'm, you know. We're gonna leave. All right, I guess we're gonna go. You want to trick me? We're gonna go. Okay. Really want someone to braid my hair. C'est correct. Je veux que tu touches mes cheveux, mais c'est correct. Okay, I guess we'll go in another room. We're gonna leave. I'm gonna turn Boubert off though. Do you want to touch Boubert one last time? I don't know if that was me or not. Bon. Yeah. Ok, on s'en va maintenant. Okay, well, the nose is still going to light up if it comes in, so that's cool. I mean, it happens.
All right, the boys are now in solitary, so we'll give you a peek at solitary. They had enough of the Ouija, so they're going to go into solitary here.
For a while, you might be lonely. If you talk into this device here, it can hear you, and we can hear you later. Or you can touch any of these devices.
We have a very strong microphone here on the toilet. If you talk, maybe the people on the live will hear you. Just make sure to talk between our questions. Does the year 1868 say anything to you? If it does, can you touch the Raggedy Ann in the corner? Just to tell us you're here. What does PEBD mean?
Can you tell us how many people are in here?
Should get the SB11.
Now we can get a device that's really noisy, but it might help you talk to us. It looks like I hear whispering. Maybe it's the
other group.
Yeah. So there are voices in the background, and I think that's the other group. I think they're down in the hallway here.
We'll probably make our way upstairs now.
We'll go upstairs, and maybe if you want it, the door's open, you can leave.
And you can come with us.
Yeah. You'll be able to leave and come with us. We'll grab another device that you can talk to us through. Later on, maybe we'll come in one at a time, so that's not so intimidating. But any information you can give us would be great. Any communication.
Try to familiarize yourself with the machines. We'll be back.
Well, that was a really short stay in solitary confinement. Now, I don't know where... Oh, they're in cell block 2.
Yeah, it was okay, and now it's weird. Hi guys. Hello.
All right, let's watch a bit of this while the guys go upstairs to death row.
We caught the crib swinging like a madman.
Did you?
Really?
Yeah, with the
We
blue
left the
bags.
room.
I was like, oh, I forgot
She
my
went back
bag.
to get her bag. She's like, guys,
It was,
it's
yeah.
just swinging.
Who's Paul?
So we would have caught it on the live.
So it's on camera.
Yeah.
Good. All right.
Now we see exactly how the cord is swung. I'm gonna regret asking this, mais est-ce que tu peux toucher le haineux?
I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah. Okay, this is on. Okay, so on a beaucoup de choses que tu peux toucher ici. On a nous, si tu veux. On a les filles. Tu peux toucher nous. Ou on a un mot ici. Je sais pas, ici. Attention. Loving. Uh-huh. Are you loving? You love us? Yes. East. East. I think it just kind of picks up a lot of sounds. We just have to figure out what. 3 times. Yeah. 3 times. He fell on his own, I'm sure.
Did Elmo just go off?
No, I touched him before, but I think his movements made him fall. It just made us nervous. No, c'est correct. Rien touché Elmo. Hug? Just said hug. See, I don't know that much of it. Yeah, look, it's me. It's because it's a metal aluminum thing, it's catching our Zero. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici? It's the 3rd time. You shouldn't move anymore now. Arrête à bouger un nom, s'il vous plaît. Est-ce que tu peux toucher la machine? Oh, green. It said green before. I don't know if that's relevant. Est-ce que tu peux toucher notre machine ici? Supper. Oh, supper. You're hungry? Est-ce que tu veux manger quelque chose? Qu'est-ce que tu as mangé ici? Cellar. Est-ce que tu as mangé le sandwich ici? Ou la soupe? Do you speak English or French? Qu'est-ce que tu as mangé quand tu étais ici?
Tu peux toucher un mot. Le toutouille, tactile, il va réagir.
Est-ce que tu peux toucher la dalle ici? I'm giving you permission to come in here right now and talk to us and touch us. C'est quoi ton nom? What's your name? Those aren't even steps. It's like furniture moving. C'est quoi ce bruit? What's that sound? Can you come downstairs? Too much sound. We have to be up. Yeah, people it doesn't make sense. Je vais walkie-talkies. Est-ce que tu peux toucher la balle ici?
Just me.
Are there people upstairs? There's a lot of sounds going on upstairs, like a lot.
Did you hear anyone leave this door?
No.
This is the only way upstairs.
Okay, but are they not upstairs right now?
Kevin just passed. Eric just passed there.
Oh, he did?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're upstairs right now.
Oh, okay, okay. Perfect.
They're doing jumping jack or something.
Yeah. Because
They move furniture or something.
Maybe they found my the thing I left on the table.
Can you tell me your name?
Has anything happened?
No. I'm gonna try it very basic dowsing rods. I always feel like
Oh, the thing with the crossfit?
Yeah, I feel like, or do you want to try?
Yes.
So I also have my GoPro, which I don't know if it's going to work in the dark, but.
That's my hair for this one.
See if there's any relevant words. You know, I've always wanted one of these, but. Placebo. Do you want to explain to the spirits how this works?
I'll hold it to explain.
Okay. Just say that again. I'm just gonna break everything. Oh!
You have to go to the cell.
Like this. Just pays now.
Mode would have to go in there and get it.
Doorway and catch
Okay. Voilà, il y a un. It'll fall out. It's not like. Okay.
Look at that thing.
It's in French.
Is that you, Petite Ruth?
Are you here with us, Petite Ruth? Can you say hello? Peux-tu dire bonjour? Comment allez-vous aujourd'hui ou ce soir? On est ici juste pour vous parler.
Look at it. Can you make it swing more?
Est-ce que tu peux pousser la carrosse même plus fort que ça?
That's swinging.
Yo, that's crazy. I wonder if they can see it on the live.
I don't know who's on live or whether we're on a live.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm on airplane mode. So. Just gonna see where the live is. Oh.
Is that you, Petite Ruth?
That's a drop in temperature. And it's certainly not getting any colder.
Yeah. Are you coming close to us, Petite Ruth? Est-ce que tu te rapproches?
Can you walk away from that? Make the light go off? That's me.
Si tu viens plus proche, ça va clignoter même plus vite. Oui. Did you hear that?
Okay, we're here. Okay, so we're online. I'm turning my phone on at airplane mode. So I don't know if you can see this at home.
But the carriage is moving.
But the cradle is rocking. This is a concrete floor. So I don't know, you know, it's not us bouncing up and down.
We have Georgie showing a temperature change to cold, and I can guarantee you it is not cold here. It gets hotter.
We've also got a Legba link running. This was made by Katie Stafford, the paranormal mad scientist. It's scanning frequencies right now. We're in a jail, so the radio reception is next to nothing.
But we are getting some spikes.
Getting some spikes in voice. So that's where we're at. So if that's you, Petite Ruth, can you move the ball? I'm pretty sure you have before, when we've been here before.
Viens toucher la balle. Si tu touches la balle, il y a des lumières qui vont sonner.
How's that rocking? Like, I don't know how that's rocking. That's me. I hit the... I should just saw a face when I did this. There's something in there.
Hey, well...
Can you talk to us through this?
If you try your best to say something into that box, we might hear you. Tell us your name.
Michael?
Like you tried twice to say it. All right.
I heard Michael, but I could be
Is
Michael.
your name Michael? Do you say yes? Or say Michael again?
Can you tell us how many people are in this room with us?
Can you make the blue light turn off on the teddy bear? If you move away, the light will turn off.
Did you see that shadow? The shadow left to right on this wall.
There shouldn't be a shadow.
There shouldn't be a shadow. There's nothing to take a shadow.
Are you with us right now?
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Is that possible too?
Are you just trying really hard to communicate with us?
If I count to 3, can you turn that light off? 1, 2, 3. No? If you touch it, what if I touch it? Can I make it go red? Am I okay to do that? Yeah, I can make it go red. Can you do that?
If you get really close to it, it'll beep and go red.
It's extremely hot in here, so it should go red, if anything. Now, if that's not Ruth, is it somebody else? Were you in one of these cells? Was this where you ate breakfast or played cards? Was this like Cornwall where they had to help make their own, build the gallows? Or
They had to build their own gallows.
They had to build their own gallows. Did you have to build your own gallows? Because this is death row, is it not?
I know they had to watch their gallows be built.
Or watch them be built. That was in Cornwall, though, I think.
Or was it here?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I could be confusing it, but did you have to see your gallows before you were hung?
Do you remember how you died? Do you know you've passed?
Were you innocent? Because I'm pretty sure there was one innocent person not hanged here.
And he was on this cell block.
Can you tell us if that was you? It's very still now, right? Because we're asking darker questions, maybe. Ruth, was your where you lived, was it around the corner? Across the hall? I think that's where your residence was.
We heard your dad on a recording that we have saying that he couldn't see his daughter. Was he talking about you? Were you hiding? Do you like to play hide and seek?
I don't accidentally touch the ball and I get stuck in here. Okay, I'm leaving.
If I count to 5, can you tell me the next number? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did that say 3?
5. It did say 3. That's what I thought. So you like the number 3?
Didn't we get cell 3?
So we got cell 3 downstairs, or
on the reject.
yeah. And I think they mentioned the girls of the tour said this is actually cell 3.
Okay.
And I think if you go downstairs, that's 1, 2 upstairs, 3, 4.
Okay, so are we where you wanted us to be? Were you the one playing Ouija with us? Were you here in 1868 for 2 months? If that's a yes, can you make the teddy bear's nose?
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, can you make it stop?
I know that's the strongest you've made it go. It's beeping.
Look. Where I go.
Oh, my God.
I don't know if you can see that at home, but the hairs are standing up on my arm.
All right.
Can you stop that again?
So we found where you wanted us to come. Now that we know who we're with, can you give us an explanation to PEBD? Did we just read it wrong? It feels like it got colder in the room.
So, just a little explanation. When we were doing Ouija earlier, we asked where they were. They said 3, cell block 3. They were here in 1868. I think this is cell block 3. And when Eric asked if we were here in 1868 to make the teddy bear go off, it went off. So there, that kind of summarizes that.
So if you're with us, and that is you, from 1868, you were here for 2 months. Show us it was you by turning off the bear. In 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Is that too hard? Can you move the ball instead?
Maybe if you move the carriage, it'll set the ball off. Do you want us to leave? We just found where we thought you wanted us to come.
If you want us to leave, then you can turn the light off on the bear.
Let's turn the light off.
We're going to turn the light off.
We're going to make it a little more quiet. I'm getting goosebumps. So we have another piece of equipment here, and we would like to give it a shot with you.
It's similar to this, but not as loud.
And we will only turn it on after we ask a question. Is it you turning on the light on the teddy bear?
No, it could be me, but I kind of heard a yes behind that. But that's a hard one to pick out.
We've been mentioning a year. Can you say that year?
Can you give us the last digit in that year? Can you reset the bear?
If you don't turn it off, we'll have to set them. You've heard our names. We've been talking to each other in this building all day. Can you tell one of our names? One of the people in this room? What's our name?
Yeah, it's like went from rocking like crazy to not moving at all. How many devices or how many things are in the carriage?
Can you tell us what two of those devices look like? Can you give us a little history of where you stayed? In one of these cells. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I heard 5. I heard 5. This one? So are you saying 5? How many months were you here? Okay, well, we'll move on from this section. Can you give us anything before we leave? If I was correct in that the person up here was here in 1868. There. It's rocking again. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. If the gentleman that was here in 1868 for 2 months, can you please make the bear's nose go blue? Please confirm that it was you. All right, then maybe that was just a fluke, and we'll keep the idea that it's Petite Ruth that's with us. Well, if you want us to come back, just say cell 3. Thank you.
All right, let's see what's going on with the other investigators. I just saw some sort of dance moves going on, so let's check this out.
Can you say cross? Can you say cross? We want him to get out. Say cross. Please say cross. Can you please say cross? We're going to start singing if you don't say cross. On va chanter si tu dis pas croix. Fais quoi? Crucifix. Well, she's going in right now. It's really light feeling here in the room, huh? Yeah, it's not so bad. Do you want to go on the next one? On peut aller dans la prochaine. Leaving to a spot. I know, it's weird. Ok, on va prendre. C'était assez pretty fun. Moi, je peux essayer d'utiliser le tabac aussi. On va garder la machine ici pour les autres avec la bague. Je pense qu'il y a un bar dans notre chambre ici. Puis, mon sac. Où est-ce que Quoi? Pardon? J'attends pas? T'entends pas? C'est ça? Ça va être en bouche? Okay. So follow my perfume.
Should we turn this off?
I like him. Yeah, but maybe there's one in that room as well. If there is, we'll bring it back. Okay, on s'en va.
Where's the alarm?
In back. Check the front. It should be at the bottom. There we go. Oh, so right in here. Huh?
Oh, that's why she's falling away.
Huh?
And you know what happened?
Oh, okay. Ooh. I bet this felt kind of weird in here with your friends watching you.
Bet you can't find the water nozzle.
The water? The water what?
There's the water coming out.
Oh, it's hot down in here. Here,
Isn't that weird?
found it. It's really hot, huh? It looks very strange, looks like an eyeball. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici qui peut toucher les jouets sur la table? On a une balle. On est ici juste pour quelques heures. C'est pas vrai, on est là pour un autre 3 heures, 4 heures. 4,5 heures.
Is there anyone with us? If yes, you can open the rods. Tu peux ouvrir les tiges si tu es avec nous. OK. D'accord, OK. Oh, OK, t'es là, c'est bon. Good, OK. You can put them back straight, please.
It's crazy. Once people get a taste for the rods, I hate it.
Okay,
It's so basic.
Whoa.
It's because it's your own energy that you're using. That's why it's.
No, but it moves so much. I just
Yeah,
can't
it's because you're so strong, like energy-wise. It's just
Yeah.
like, it's so easy to grab it from you. Is what it is, because you have so much of it.
Okay.
C'est cool, c'est vraiment cool. Puis tu peux faire ça chez toi aussi.
How's it
Hey.
going down here?
You don't, no.
Not too much. Dusting rod's been fun.
Just
We're
say if you go outside and try to talk to the shadow net,
Yeah.
and if it's not too windy. But I say if one of you girls want to be left alone in that cell,
This one,
no, this one.
the middle one.
There was a girl in there and somebody
got
started
touched.
touching her and then
Yeah.
followed her around the jail.
Okay. I've been in this room before, and you're yelling at us.
So you want us to go,
Just one of us.
one of us?
Go sit inside and that's where the touching started.
And if you don't get something with one, switch it up. And then put Corey in there.
I'll bring the ball.
Oh, that's me. It'll turn off.
We went in the other room in cells with the ball and it lights like.
The ball was like
it was
no.
great, like
Yeah.
seriously.
One over here.
And the other side.
Yeah, so something
Oh,
we
is
can't
there
talk
actually-
about is that the most recent suicide happened on that side in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't talk about names or anything.
With the
but-
curtain.
You had a lot of activity on the other side.
Ooh.
Yeah, and with the rods, like that's the question.
J'ai besoin de quelque chose pour m'amener avec moi.
How many rods?
No, I'll go in, but I'm just like.
There's 4 beds. Let's see if we can get a reaction.
Ooh, dizzy.
Who dizzy there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Me too? Okay.
That's a heavy.
Right, huh? Like it starts here. Poor guys, you have to sleep there.
4 guys in this one room.
Oh, I just love that. I don't like having something on there.
I don't know where to do that.
No, she needs like that in her hands. Just put your legs up on the bed.
Yeah, just cross your legs and then there you go.
You're running in? Okay.
What's that? Hello?
How am I saying my week joke?
Can you touch the ball?
Whoa, what's that one? Yeah. Okay.
Can you touch the ball?
I just put my feet on the
Maybe just.
Can you touch the ball again? Est-ce que tu peux toucher la balle encore? I heard you like to touch women in this room. There's 2 of us.
Can you flash the ball for us? It's dernières.
We're gonna go if you're not gonna touch.
Could be my presence.
Close the door.
Okay.
I can't believe I just said that. Okay.
I'm gonna close it with conviction.
Oh, that's me. Are you locking it? It's okay. If I get scared, I just have to like.
No, I won't lock it. Do you want me to lock it?
I mean,
You could always reach in and unlock it.
I don't think it'll go anywhere.
All right, it's
It's a lie, so we won't prove. We're gonna go to sleep. You think these pillows are dirty?
Yeah, let's go sleep there.
Are there pillows in there?
Yeah, pillow and blanket.
Whose is that?
Can you see this on the floor?
I can.
You can't?
I can.
Can't.
It's okay.
Oh, you see it like Tom DeLonge. And I will always love you. We can stop at any time over arrêter. On arrête si tu touches la balle. C'est toi?
They're here. It's going like crazy over here, right?
That is all. I'm not going to I wish we could die and
So the REM pod is going off with the singing, it seems, which is very interesting, and the REM pod is just out of view.
No, I'm sitting here looking at you guys.
Can you touch the ball? I think we're touching the eyes. You kind and I hope you are all you dreamed of. I wish you joy and happiness. But I'm honest, I wish for you joy and this was for you, Ruth. Yes, Ruth, you liked it. Was your clapping way to save me? Thank you. Et peut-être c'était pour les hommes. Est-ce que tu aimes la chanson? Tu peux toucher la balle?
I think you've got an audience out here.
Okay, let's
This
go
thing's going
out
crazy.
and touch us. We want to have like, she's gonna go out and I'm gonna stay in here.
You know what? It just stopped. Oh, reach your hand through.
No, seriously.
No, reach your hand through. Over. Pull the knob to you. There you go. Hold it. There you go.
Okay.
You are 91 degrees.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm boiling. You're just creating steam in here though. C'est vraiment chaud ici.
We just made a show, obviously. Like, seriously.
Making sure it was working.
It went like
Tiens,
crazy.
touche la balle.
And now it's stopped. I haven't touched the
And
thing.
I didn't touch the door and it just starts to close right now.
I think that's might be normal with the
Yeah,
ankle thing.
you do that.
No, but like when I leave the door, usually I make
The
sure.
ball is moving on its own.
Okay, so somebody got in with you, Sarah.
Can you
When
touch
you guys hit
the
your
touche
high
la balle
notes,
encore?
all lights started going crazy.
Do you think maybe it's a vibration of our voice?
No, it's not the voice. Couldn't be
Touche la
closer.
balle? Can you touch the ball in here? You're just moving it. Oh, my back is so hot right now. My back is burning.
Let's do camera filming. Okay, can
My
you?
back is on fire. I don't feel like I'm being touched. I'm just like my entire back's on fire.
That was me.
But it's also very hot here. Oh, God.
You're hot, but nothing's behind you for now. Can you go behind Sarah and make it hotter? Maybe move the ball or the door. Can you move the door?
Can you slam the door shut?
Can you shut the door and keep Sarah for yourself if you want?
No.
Just for the night.
For the
Oh, okay. Oh, c'est correct. Ouais, juste pour la soirée, c'est correct.
ghost love.
Hey! Touche la balle, maintenant!
Touche-y, allez, vas-y.
Parle-moi la balle!
Sois pas gêné.
Ok, t'es peur, c'est correct. Je sors, c'est correct. Désolée, j'ai essayé, mais
You see, the door doesn't move alone. You have to move it that
it's
way.
pretty heavy. But maybe like,
Like open it all the way and I've got it close.
Okay, I open it and as usual, I hold it before leaving. Okay, so is it done? Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
okay, so it's uneven, the floor is uneven.
so les chansons,
Can I see your pants?
your
Your
pants?
pants look so cool on camera.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. I did a good job.
I bet I look naked in mine too.
Did you? Huh? C'est comme
Oh,
un
the
autre
straps, yeah. Yeah, let me just look naked. That's it. Yeah. Am I naked or not?
It's a little see-through.
Yes, c'est tellement moulant. It's in a way that there's no imagination.
Let's go back. Is there someone here? I have a Ouija board.
Let's sit together and
It's
put the
just,
board.
it's
No
not,
matter what
it's not
happens,
relevant.
I will always think that someone's messing with it.
Okay, I promise and swear I will
Do you
not.
want to do it alone?
No, like
Fuck
even if
it
I
up.
do it alone, I'll think that I'm somehow messing with it.
I mean, your subconscious mind, it's possible.
Yeah.
But they could be talking through your
could
subconscious
be.
mind, like they're using the dowsing rod.
We could have
Okay.
the most amazing experience ever, and deep down I will always question.
Okay. You've done this? T'as fait ça avant? We're gonna close the door after, just saying. Parce que l'autre fois, j'ai fait ça, puis ils l'ont finish your plan. So it's gonna move your natural movement. Move it just a little bit. Kind of get the. Now we just wait. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici?
Est-ce que quelqu'un est avec nous?
Let's move it just a bit. Use our energy. Utilise nos énergies. It's more like a spiritual toy than a ghost hunting toy though. C'est pas pour les chasses fantômes ça. C'est plus personnel chez toi.
good right now, I'm just like.
My back's super hot again. But I don't feel it's just like my back's on fire. You think they would scratch? Like if they were to scratch, would I feel the scratches or would I just feel heat?
I don't know. It's.
Do you want to check my back?
Yeah.
Like it's like ridiculously on fire right now.
Don't move.
Should we like?
Yeah, you're really hot in that zone in particular.
But there's no like scratches or anything? No. Okay. That's weird. C'est vraiment chaud sur le dos. Ok. On continue. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici avec nous? Je sais que tu es là, mais c'est quoi ton nom? What is your name? What is this guy's name? Can you spell this guy's name?
His name Bâtie.
Joke.
Petite Ruth, es-tu avec nous? Si tu nous dis oui, on va te rechanter notre chanson de joke.
Si tu dis rien, on rechantera notre chanson. C'est ton choix. We sing loud and hard. On chante vraiment fort, puis on n'arrête pas.
It's just too clear.
It's like a bleed.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's moving without you touching it. H. It's an H, right?
F.
F. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Like every time I do the board and someone's touching it, it only moves when I'm touching it. And I feel bad because I'm like, I can't prove to you guys that I'm not touching it.
See, there's always that little bit of doubt.
Yeah, with everything though. C'est avec tout.
No, but
A,
if we're sitting here and we see that door slam on its own, like, that's pretty definitive.
Yeah. But I'm touching this. I could be messing with you guys right now.
Yeah, I know. Like, are you messing
Soleil?
with us right now?
No. Sun. They're tracing the sun. Can you spell your name? C'est juste la soleil. Okay, on va arrêter. I feel like this isn't going to go anywhere at all. They're just tracing the sun. I don't know why like as soon as everyone likes to go with it, it just goes with me, but I do this so often. Do you want to do it alone? Yeah. Just let it move with you. It should be able to move as you're inhaling and exhaling as well, so it's supposed to be very free. Can you go to the sun? À la soleil ici? Are you behind me? Yes or no?
No, behind mode.
No behind mode. Are you behind mode? Yes or no?
What does it say? It moves, but it stays there.
It's probably tracing the Ouija words. It's just, it doesn't know what it's doing. There's probably several of them.
It's heavy on me. I felt into it like weird.
Yeah, I saw the shadow.
The top of my hair just moved there. Okay. Now stay still. You can move my hair if you. Okay.
Is it moving your hair?
No, it touched my back. Okay. So you can move my hair if you want. Can you lift them so it would look impressive? Please.
Can you braid her hair? Oh my God.
Something move, huh?
No, you pulled my shirt.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pulling my shirt. You touch this again? Do you want to touch my hand? I feel very comfortable every time stepping it down so that they're coming in.
Touch us again. You can pull my shirt. Come on. My hair is all over the place. You can touch it. Show yourself. We're going to start singing again. On peut chanter beaucoup. On a beaucoup de chansons. Est-ce que tu veux qu'on chante encore?
It doesn't feel happy here, does it?
Happy, you said?
No, it doesn't. It feels like
Anger?
heavy.
I don't feel anger.
No?
But there's like a heaviness there.
Yeah.
Just kneel.
Just behind, I just don't want
I
to
feel right now
look.
like my hair just sticking up.
My hair is sticking up before. Should I go back in there?
I think it's out here.
Do you want to touch the gate to close it? Where are you? T'es où? Oh my God, it's getting hot again.
Where are the nurses? What's going on? It's Corey and Erica again. We're in the nurses' quarters with our friend here.
The nurse.
The nurse.
She used to be a nurse. She's changed outfits a few times. She is insanely creepy.
But we're here.
And we look forward to seeing her every time.
Yeah.
So let's see if I have this right.
Seems a sweep rate to like
200.
150 or so. 200 is good. We're gonna do a spirit box session. The way this is gonna work is that we'll ask a question and then we'll turn this on. You can use the energy to the white noise to speak to us.
So can you tell us your name? Did you hear that?
I heard something. I don't know what.
Something very soft, like a soft woman's
Yeah.
voice. All right, if that was you, can you please try to say your name?
Does anything in here remind you of something you had or something about when you were alive? What about this rope up here? Did you have to visit the nurse?
There was more than just a nurse here. They had a social worker in the later years. Was that a good addition to this jail?
Hey, Robert, there are burials in the courtyard. More than three burials in the courtyard.
It's because the door's open.
Oh, yeah. There are mosquitoes in here, so if you see anything on the screen flying around, that's what that is.
So we don't spend much time in this room. Can you give us a reason to spend more time here? Maybe give us a knock? Let us know you're in here. If you try to touch the noose, maybe it'll swing.
The reason we have the noose in here is because this is where the original gallows was, apparently.
Right in this space. Were one of the gallows here for you? Or did you work here? If you worked here, can you tell me what your position was?
If you were a prisoner here, can you tell us what your crime was?
It's like a very
It's a faint
voice that's trying to come through. Give us a name, any name at all.
There was something in the back.
We can hear you trying. Maybe try to yell at us. What's your name?
How old were you? Very quiet.
Tell us where you want us to go. If not in this room, where should we be?
Do you want us to go to the guard's room?
All right, well, I think we'll go take a look over there.
We could spend more time here, but you'd have to give us a sign.
Can you knock on the door? Give us a knock. I'm gonna knock first, all right?
Very quiet.
You hear that ticking one? That's just electrical. That one of our pieces of equipment.
This is raining on the window.
Might be.
Maybe, yeah. I see that he's got the guard room up next door.
So let's go over there.
So we're gonna go over there. You can come over and see us there.
You want to the camera?
Yeah, I'll get the camera.
Okay, this feels a lot heavier in here. Oh, I feel like anxiety just coming in here. We do have a REM device.
There's a rep.
All right, this is what it's about. So the feeling is very different in here, guys. I would say it's like a thickness, like I immediately felt some anxiety as soon as I entered this space.
Now, would there be any prisoners in this space? Or
So this was their lunchroom?
the guard's room, right? The break room? Yeah. But I mean, a lot of that energy would have been carried in here, right? A lot of negative energy.
Were the guards good in this jail? Did they treat you well? Are you a guard that love this jail so much? I'm getting like this stuff. I don't know what this is. And she's creepy. When you look across this hallway and all you see is her in that window. And then your eyes play games with you. You think the hand moves.
Yeah, no, it's not moving. Now, if it did move, I'd have to leave.
You're sleeping.
I'm sleeping here today.
All right. So we don't do much investigating here as well. Usually when we have our events, this is where people come in. There is a washroom over here. So they come in here, they wait to start their event. So now we get to spend a bit of time here. You know, there's always those places in every location that we not deliberately ignore, but they just end up being base or somewhere that we don't focus on. So can you show us that you're here? I can feel something. We have a device here that if you get close to it, either your energy or your presence will set it off like that.
And the closer you get, the stronger it will be. Like that.
All right, so I think we'll do a spirit box session.
Spirit box, and give us a sign that you're here, one way or another.
We've mentioned a year quite a bit tonight. Can you give me one of the numbers, the 4 numbers in the year that we've been mentioning? We have people watching online. I'm not sure if you know what that means, but there's a camera that's focusing on this room, and people, even though they're not here, they can see it. So there's many people that are intrigued with your presence here. Can you show them that you're here? Can you give us a hello?
Did you have coffee in here? I saw on the menu over there that for with breakfast for the inmates, they had coffee. Did you get some of that coffee? Was it good?
We know that maybe the food wasn't the best food ever, but what was your favorite meal here? If you were an inmate or even a guard, they probably ate some of the food as well. Tell us what your favorite food was here at the jail.
Can you tell us something that was on the menu?
Anything at all. There's a lot of history to this jail. If you're with us or if someone is with us, you can be from like any era. Give us an idea of from what time you were here.
This jail had a nickname that related to an animal. Can you tell us what that animal was?
That's something. Okay.
Okay. Can you be more clear?
Did you get that?
I did.
All right. We think you're trying, so we're going to give you another chance. What are you trying to say?
So if you didn't know,
I can't see him, but I know it was like in there. I can't. Huh?
Can you tell us
Yeah.
what moose is in French?
I'm gonna turn this off.
can you identify any of these items that are in the display cases here? Some of these are fairly, are more recent, I guess. But there are some things over here that you may recognize. And you've gotten your summons or...
Were you a fan of the police? Do you like all this memorabilia that is focused on police officers and guards? Okay, there's other people coming.
There are people coming. So that's why you're hearing people talking.
It's very still here, eh? On this end, like in this wing. Like you could hear a pin drop.
And what's funny is that when we first came in, it was heavy in here,
Yeah.
but it's not. Are you trying to turn this on because the lights are sort of on?
If you get closer, they get brighter. If you were here in 1868, can you please go close to the rod out of that box? The man who was here for 2 months? You're giving us the runaround. Should we go back to cell 3?
What about solitary or up by the gallows?
Yeah, we haven't been out to the gallows yet. What equipment can we bring out to the gallows? I guess it's kind of only a ghost box session, eh?
Yeah. Oh, I see. It might still be raining.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, guys, we're going to do a ghost box session out by the gallows. I'm also going to grab a set of the dowsing rods and see if we can get some sort of traction to it. So give us about 2 minutes and we'll be back outside at the gallows. To be continued.
I'll leave this here.
All right, so they are going to get the dowsing rods. And they're going to go out to the gallows, which I don't even know what that looks like. Let's see. Oh, dark back there. So there are multiple bodies buried there. 3 of the executed are buried there. I think Anlet is buried there. You know, and other deaths that happened in the 1800s when family couldn't claim the bodies. Or if it was a suicide, they couldn't put them in the cemetery, so they would bury them in the courtyard. So we're not sure how many are back there. I have been wanting to, you know, get that radar stuff, radar detecting technology out there to kind of see how many bodies are. We can't dig because it is a heritage property. So one of the groups is on break right now. And we're waiting for Eric and Corey to get the dowsing rods. They're going to go outside and try to use them. Hopefully it's not raining. It just started to. Now the other area, let's see what it looks like here. So death row, we see Georgie Bear still has his nose blue, picking up cold spots and flashing. There's nobody up there. Let's see what else is going on in the jail. The other side of death row. Can I hear voices? No. Dark view of the visiting room. What's going on in solitary? Nothing going on in solitary. What's going on in the hall? Pretty quiet with nobody in the jail. So just a reminder that the people that we are trying to communicate with, we have Frederick Mann, he was the first person executed. Narcisse Larocque was the second. Clement Gayet was the third. And his victim was this man, Samuel Culligan. He killed him with an axe. And his son. And the last two executed here, Emmanuel La Victoire and William Leroc. So while they're getting ready, I don't see them. Oh, they're outside. All right, let's go to the gallows. So there seems to be an audio problem outside. Corey's going to take a look at it. This just happens when we run these complex live feeds. Hey Ted, how you doing? Haven't seen you on the live for a while, Ted. You must be a busy man. Oops, got a message. Wants me to check the audio. Nope, still no audio. Yeah, Ted, things are getting back to normal. Stage 3, hopefully a few more weeks, and they will lift all restrictions. That would be nice. You can see what Corey's doing here, trying to fix the audio. And Eric is outside walking around, and let's see if we can see the Shadow Man. This is where the Shadow Man is seen, so keep your eyes open for any large black masses. Let's check the audio one more time. We still have a long night ahead of us. I mean, another 4 hours of investigating. I don't know how many of you guys will be tuning in by that time. Make it to the witching hour at 3 a.m. Nope, Corey still can't figure it out. I'm just responding. Trying everything, so I told him to unplug the camera, then re-plug it back. Eric has an attachment behind him. I see how the attachment is trying to grab him by the lower back. Now, is this an attachment from the jail, Ted, or is this an attachment from another location, or maybe a family member? Nope, we got sound. You can hear the crickets. So we're outside, and they're in the courtyard. So I'll leave you guys to it. Enjoy the courtyard. Hopefully they get some action.
All right, guys.
Let's try that again.
So welcome to the back courtyard. So we're gonna do some dowsing rods. This is an experiment we do with all our guests when they come to Orignal. And what you're trying to do is find where bodies would potentially be underground. I would say we're at probably 70% where our guests always find them. We know where 4 of them are. I think, is it 4? Yeah, three of them are. We do know that there's other ones here. So what we're going to do is we're going to spend some time trying to find them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the rods, and what I'm going to say is when these rods cross, that is when we have found what we're looking for. So to confirm that, we're going to go to where we know some of them are. So the rods are nice and steady. You find your balance. Remember to cross once you see a body or you found something. Oh, there we go. You have a perfect cross right here.
So the cross here.
Okay, so we can uncross, yeah. And then we'll keep going. Oh, we got another cross.
Another cross.
There's a wide open here. Oh, is this where we got the first one?
Got
Yeah.
the second one there.
So we got another cross confirming the one we already found. And then, oh, look at that.
Another one.
So I think this would be the third. All right, so let's see if we can find
more. And at the same time, I'm going to invite anyone out here to speak to us. There's been talk of a shadow person out here that hangs out in this area. Are you able to talk to us?
Can you say hot or cold in the direction I'm going? Should I continue in this direction?
Can you tell Eric if he can continue that direction? Keep trying.
I haven't even gotten close to a cross yet.
So
If you can sway the bar, oh, just tell me to go that way, to the left.
to the left.
So I'm going to turn here. So guys, you follow your rods, right? Once you find a good balance with your rods and you know that you've got them balanced, you want to follow them.
They're both turning at the same time, which is why he would be turning.
We haven't got across spin. Oh. 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 Oh, we got across here.
Another cross.
That's a strong one here. All right.
Now, were you hanged when the gallows were over in this corner?
I've got a full cross here. All right. If you're with us right now, can you cross the rods to tell me that you're a man, or uncross the rods completely to tell me you're a woman? Okay.
Uncross?
Uncross, which
What
is
was it? What was that?
Is it Anlet?
Inlet?
Is Anlet on this ground here? So I can't get my rods to go back in, so they're completely.
If it's inlet, can you cross those?
not full, but it's going back.
It's going back.
Okay, let's. Oh, I think that's more just because
It's moving. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can you point me in the direction of where I should go?
Go.
Okay.
This way.
We might just find water. Oh, right here, man. Look at that. It's hitting my hand.
Really, like just crossing crazy over here. I don't know if you can see from that angle.
I don't know if they can see it from there, but look at that.
Should be able to see for a second.
Oh, tapping my fingers. All right, so same question. If you're a man, stay crossed. If you're a woman, open.
Cross. Man.
Can you point in the direction that Corey is? One of them is.
One of them?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
Can you hear that?
I think it's probably something knocking over here, but yeah, there's probably a flag or something, a flagpole on the other side.
Yeah.
That's making noise.
All right, let's do a bit of a ghost box.
Okay, so we're gonna use our ghost box again to ask some questions.
So these gallows are a reproduction of what would have been used. Did you see one of these in your time here? If so, can you tell me what it's called? You know, we often talk about how the person who is being hung would have felt seeing the gallows being built or having to help build the gallows, but I can only imagine if you were another inmate, for whatever reason,
Building them for somebody else.
or even just seeing them being built, like the trauma that was like knowing someone's about to die from that. You know,
Even guards and stuff. I mean,
absolutely.
you can't feel good about it.
Did you work here or were you an inmate?
Now, was Bruce ever been out here?
I think like it wouldn't have been the same, but I think she would have still I think she would have been everywhere.
Bruce, did you ever come out here?
There's a soft voice.
Like what?
I heard a soft voice, but I couldn't.
Something in behind.
Yeah.
These razor wires are pretty sharp. Did anybody ever try to escape?
Have we ever talked about if someone tried to escape here?
I don't think so. We always talk about Cornwall, right?
Yeah. Or even like Fort Henry when
The-
had the Portuguese, was it Portuguese?
Oh, the Germans.
The Germans? It was, and then they escaped through the
The latrines. Yeah, I know. That's a good question.
I
And
wonder, someone must have tried to escape. There's always at least one attempt.
do you know of anybody that tried to escape? I think there was. I'll have to confirm with Elliot.
I wonder which. Because if you look at it now, like if you look at the building now, there's a lot of ways that you would be able to. And I think that guards weren't as high numbered as they are today.
Right.
So I don't know.
Now, the original jail is
Over here.
over
Right
there.
That
yeah.
guy. Where
Yeah.
the door is. All right, let's go see where the shadow man. I think the shadow man
The
was.
shadow man has been seen here
And in the back.
and in the back. So we're gonna just.
We're just gonna take a couple minutes, guys. We're gonna go do a bit of a spirit session over there, a spirit box session where the shadow man is going to.
Camera. Not raining now. I think this is, yeah, this is the Orignal jail.
All right, it looks like that they are out of view. Yeah, Evan, that cricket is quite annoying, but I kind of like that outdoorsy sound. So, Kathy, you think that you saw Clement Gayet out back lying down? Because he is buried back there. Sorry, guys, I'm losing my voice a little bit from talking so much in the beginning of this feed. So the other group is going to do some solitary solos. They're going to go sit in solitary confinement by themselves. They're going to get their camera and they're going to get set up and ready for solitary, which is this room right here. It's a very isolated and dark room. And I don't know where Corey and Eric are. I don't see them on any of the cameras. So I'm guessing they're in the classroom with the equipment. So anybody have any questions on the history of the jail or anything that's going on? Is there anything that you want to see the investigators do? I keep telling the gals that they should go do some solos by themselves. That's when they seem to do the most. I can hear them walking towards solitary, I think. We'll pull that down. What's going on here? Yeah, they're all in the classroom right now.
Maybe the balls in there too. The balls in there. Oh, jeez. Look, you did that like super last minute.
All right, hold on. Let me turn this on and off.
All right, they're getting their stuff ready.
Can I all go to
All right, we got Ted here. The spirit is named Nathan, and he seems to have been a boss or jail administrator. He is very adamant that the site is his and only his. And Nathan. I can't recall any Nathans. Let's see, Kathy can see guards on the ground after they left. Guards on the ground. I don't recall any riots that happened at the jail. Now, there have been escapes. Now, there wouldn't be any guards buried outside. That's for sure. Now, I think there has been a guard death or two. I think one was a heart attack that happened on site. Still lots of night left. We're only 2 hours into the investigating. And we got 49 viewers, so that's pretty good for this time at night. Usually around 12 it dies down and you got the diehards watching, until the bitter end, till 3 a.m. So I still don't see anybody on camera, so I'm kind of, what's that? Yes, up in the tree. There are dark, strong features moving with his mouth in the tree. I don't think there's any trees in the courtyard. There might be one or two on the outside of the wall, but I don't think there's any in the courtyard. Nathan said, I own this land. I'm not sure what that means yet, but he's near the tree. The tree? What tree? I don't understand by the tree. Hold on, let me open up the gallows. Now there's the gallows are there. It's not a tree. Maybe it looks like a tree. So what you see there, this image, and I'll show you. I don't know if I have a picture. Hold on. Don't have a picture of the gallows. Hold on. Ah, I do. Okay, here. I'll change the background. And I will take myself away. So that is what you're seeing in the gallows camera view. It's pretty much the same angle. So the beams that you see are the gallows. They're the reproduction of the gallows. It's not a tree. Is that what you mean by the tree? He looks like Andre the Giant. I don't know if Goyette was that big. I know he was a bigger man, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely put like, I don't know, maybe a lantern on the gallows. I think we can probably do that. It's just that the IR light only stretches about 20 feet from where we have the camera, and we want to make sure we get the area where the shadow man is seen. But I think we can put a lantern on the gallows later. So yeah, we'll do that. Saw a shadow sitting on the gallows after they walked off. Well, we'll have to review that. If it's on the live, we can go back and look. He is chunky and has a Treadwell connection in his name. Well, the guides will be watching, and they'll definitely follow up with any of that. So the girls are in solitary right now, so let's hop on there, and they're going to start doing some solos.
There's a fucking doll in here. Does the doll do anything?
Something behind you too. Oh, there's a microphone.
Yeah, I see the microphone.
No, that's a toilet.
Okay, so the planchette is there as well.
We're not going to be using this, right?
No, I don't want to use it.
I feel so anxious right now. Like there's like such a fucked up vibe. Don't you get it? It's like crying crisis right now. Like vibe.
Alright, cool. So this is all we have.
Okay.
Alright, let's work with this.
Dude, this is impressive.
Okay. Give it a sec. I feel like it's just messing up right now. I don't feel like it's kind of long. C'est pas paranormal, ça.
It's just resetting itself?
Yeah.
Is there a reset button?
Can you look at the camera?
I don't see anything on the Oh, there, I see it.
Battery?
Right.
Yeah, I'll come sit with you guys. Is there plastic? Okay, clothes filters? Nothing.
Okay, oh, and the camera can't face that. Or the camera's up there. So it
Yeah.
can't face that.
Okay.
Actually, it's that right there. I can't fix.
Right there?
See those hashtag red lights?
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
can't fix that.
Okay. Ooh, I just got really dizzy. Okay. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici avec nous?
So this solitary confinement was also used for new prisoners when they came in, before they were processed.
Okay.
And also if you were bad, it would be solitary confinement. However, the people who would come here before the process, could you imagine the fear they have? Being locked in a cell for your first time, sitting here all alone. And because you're on the other side of the prison, like you wouldn't hear a soul. It'd be terrifying. Some of that energy has got to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always a lot of spirits in here. Il y a toujours comme 3 ou 4 esprits, ou fantômes, désolé, there's a difference.
Mais la pièce donne un vibe de genre, j'ai envie de pleurer ma vie, là, genre, fuck my life, là.
Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un ici avec nous qui peut toucher la machine avant nous? Est-ce que tu peux toucher nous? Can you touch us? You know, someone was playing with their shirts before.
Mais fais-la bouger la machine, je veux voir.
Are you guys on airplane mode?
Yeah.
Okay. Your flight mode?
And I left my phone in the room with everything, all the
Hey,
electronics.
comment la machine, donne-moi pas qu'elle fonctionne.
Should we get something else? I feel like we should get something else.
Like what?
Oh wait, what's behind here? What is this? Oh god. Okay.
It's a movement.
Can you touch
The doll?
Raggedy Ann?
Oh, it scared me so much. I was not expecting that to happen. I was just sorry. It was just sudden sounds.
Est-ce que tu peux toucher la machine à côté de nous? Can you tell us to shush again?
I'm scared. I feel nothing.
You what?
I feel nothing.
I feel nothing as well.
It's okay, no. Vibes good, no.
If someone's here with us, can you please slam the door closed?
No.
Don't slam the door. We don't want you to touch the door.
Wait, are you scared or are you trying to tempt them? Okay. I couldn't tell.
I mean, I don't want them to shut the door, but
Do you think we got that on camera?
maybe on this. Oh, I think I touched it. On your mic.
This mic is very strong. It would have picked up that
We should have checked.
But it was really strong, like serious shit. Like both were sure the other did, so.
Can you try to close the door? Est-ce que tu peux fermer la porte vraiment gentil?
Especially if we're inside.
right?
We did something pretty bad. I think you should close the door so we don't leave.
Guys, my battery's drained.
I have to go to church?
Is that like, you think that's paranormal, or are you just saying it's strange and you need to get more?
I don't know.
Do you want to leave us and come back?
Sure.
Do you want to bring something a bit more? You could bring a ball or something.
Sure. Do you guys want me to close the door?
We're filmed while you're out?
Yeah, there's a live feed right here.
Okay, it's from the top.
Don't lock the door.
Yeah, the floor is fucked up here. We should change our
language.
Maybe don't close the door.
No, it's too. You did it?
Yeah, that's me. Okay, it's super sensitive now. What did you do being in solitary confinement? Qu'est-ce qui t'a fait pour être ici, Maud? Rien.
Trying to come to position, that's what I did.
Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un avec nous?
Are you whispering?
Huh?
Are you whispering?
Did breathing sound?
Is your nose like wheezing?
Yeah, sometimes it happens. It's troubling a bit more. Can you make us some lights and activate one of the machines with the doll? The doll is really freaking us out. So if you want to freak us out, you can like activate the doll. Just like go there and make energy move. Vous pouvez bouger la poupée pour l'autre machine pour nous faire la lumière.
See that flash?
Yeah.
That's weird. I feel like that's some sort of malfunction. Je sais pas. There's nothing, il n'y a rien paranormal qui va faire ça. Can you be any louder?
Maybe it's just when we step.
Est-ce que tu peux faire plus de bruit, monsieur? I don't want to trigger anything.
How's it feeling here?
Boring.
Okay, the vibe's fine.
Yeah.
No more hinges or.
No.
But now that I'm looking at you, I feel kind of dizzy. But I don't know if je sais pas si c'est la lumière ou non, mais
Did you eat a banana?
I did not. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas mangé un banane. Sure.
Are you hungry? I have some chips and chocolate bars.
Oh, no. Do you have a caffeine though? But we just took a break, so I should check my heart rate after. Mais j'étais pas vraiment peur. Je suis pas peur comme du tout. Like I'm not scared at all. Like at any point, I was just like irritated, and I just like whenever I ran out of that jail cell, it was just like I was irritated. I was like, no, I don't want to be here. I wasn't scared. I was like angry. Not angry. I was like irritated to be. And I'm like, no, there's no way. Are you irritated? Are you angry? Est-ce que t'es fâché? Est-ce que tu aimes quand on chante? Do you want us to sing again?
No.
Whoa, did you hear that? Rude. I think it means they want us to sing.
Over the rainbow.
That's all I know.
Skies are blue or something like that.
Skies are blue. I feel bad because they sing that.
You're saying skies are blue. It's like if you're dog when you sing, I have to make everyone stop.
Can you touch the machines that are here with us? This is. Come,
You did, okay.
c'était moi. Oh.
The doll is freaking.
I don't know if c'est pas avec, is it with the doll? Are you familiar with this stuff?
No, let me touch the doll.
Okay, I got the doll. Do you like this doll? This doll's on the verge of falling. Can you make it fall? The doll wants to be on the floor. Est-ce que tu peux mettre le toutou sur la planche?
Elle a bougé, non? Elle tombe dans les mains de vite. Sa tête, là, sa tête, elle tombe.
I'm seeing different colors right now.
Elle monte pas bien.
It's like the hair is moving, but I think I'm just
Yes, that tilt.
It's like waving. But I think my eyes are just.
Do you see the doll one? I'll take my shoes. Oh. So we can see better.
No.
Can you touch the freaky machine behind me that's making loud noises? La lumière rouge. Ou on a la lumière bleue ici.
On veut que tu touches les machines pour nous. Sinon, on sort. Et on chante la musique country parce que personne n'aime la musique country. I feel sick.
With fear?
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm like literally gonna be sick, like from something I did. I feel like I'm just feeling nauseous right now. From something else.
You hungry?
No. No, I meant like there's nothing like I did to make me feel nauseous. I just feel like the room is making me feel nauseous right now.
C'est comme si tu as le menton. Par le fleury, mais tu te retires.
Ouais, c'est ça. Just heavy, I guess. It's just making me feel like twisting my stomach.
Yeah.
Est-ce que tu peux toucher la machine? Touche la machine, s'il vous plaît. We're gonna leave.
Maybe they don't respond to being yelled at.
I'm sorry if I was yelling too loud. My name's Sarah and I'm loud.
I was just teasing.
No, I'm loud. Even if I'm polite, I sound rude.
No, that was good because the live viewers can hear you perfectly. And they're learning French.
Can you touch the doll in front of me?
On aimerait que la poupée tombe vers le sol. Elle est vraiment là, prête de tomber. On aimerait qu'elle tombe.
If she falls, it's possible that it's just because it's ready to fall.
But
it depends how it falls.
It has
and
been
how
a
quickly
long time
and
that
how
it's
quickly it
holding.
falls. Yeah.
So if it falls now,
It depends how it falls.
we would want you to move like a arm of the doll pour y bouger un des bras de la poupée ou carrément faire tomber la poupée.
Ça prend beaucoup d'énergie, mais je sais que tu as l'énergie. You're very powerful. You can do it.
I'm not feeling much in here.
No, me too.
Maybe I'm just hungry.
Okay, let's go give you a 1 bite or 2 of the chocolat or something. So you have sugar and you'll feel better because of the caffeine cake.
Yeah, this room is dead.
Yeah.
Get it? Dead. Okay,
The scariest part is the dark.
The worst.
The worst. So,
Me. Is it a turn off lights on?
Can't go where I pull your pants away.
I didn't do that purposely, I swear.
Okay.
I had no idea I could mess with that. Oh, just took us. This room, we can go in this room. We should go in this room. This is like the bad where the murders.
This is where
Yeah, murders, rapists, and cruel, she says.
the baddest of the bad.
This one's live right now.
Favorite.
There's nothing going on.
No, but I like people, and there's no
You can
time
see our
when they
shadows.
don't break you. There's kind people when they're. Could be kind, yeah. It could. They don't break. said once, at one point, they brought them back up, and it's so cool. So there's one in here.
They were gonna move the camera, but. Yes, you can grab one I'm going to solitary.
Okay, you just keep it.
Grab you can grab
The other place where the people got hanged.
Yeah.
Those, right?
Yeah, they're all.
And you caught the other one.
Yeah.
The bad fire. We're coming back. You gave me little things. Did you do something bad in here? Or did you do something bad to me in here? I think whatever we did was very nice, and that's why we keep them here. Like, I should do like some stuff.
Even though you were.
And then question, and I have to go.
Oh, yeah, that's 6 and 8.
Vote in it. Vote in it.
All right. Okay. All right. Close this. Been here earlier. I gotta move this down. My name's Corey. You can probably hear there's some females talking down the other end. I got some rods here. Give them a shot. I'm gonna try to get a good feeling as to see if I can see them on the camera here. I'm gonna ask some questions and you can cross them for yes or spread them apart for no. Just let them settle. Is there anyone here with me right now? They just crossed. Thank you. And ask again, just, is there anyone here with me? You can cross for yes. Slowly. Was this your last cell? Cross for yes. Yes. Can you spread them apart? Thank you. Can you point me to where you are? Can you point to where the door is? Okay, I'm gonna reset here. Did you like the warden when you were here? Yes or no? Yes is cross, no is spread them apart. Did you like the warden? They crossed. Okay. You like the warden, that's good. Okay, let me get them settled down. Okay. Were you here in 1868? Was it the 1900s? Cross for yes. Was it the 1800s? Cross for yes. Okay. So, can you touch one of these devices behind me? Is it too noisy in here for you? Can you tell me how many years you were here? I know it's pretty noisy right now, but is it typically quiet here? If you want me to leave, you can touch one of these devices or rattle these sticks. Did you ever meet petite groups? Were you accused of a crime that you didn't do? Were you married? Did you have any kids?
All right, I got an idea. Let's take everybody and separate them throughout the jail on the cam views and watch them all by themselves in their location, spread around the jail far from each other. I think we'll do that. So I'm going to go out there and I'm going to talk to them and we'll get that.
This mic. We're not here out of disrespect. We're here fully respect the history of this jail. Everything good or bad that went on here. It is part of history. Was there any mistreatment here or abuse? I don't feel uncomfortable in here. I don't feel upset or angry. Were you? You can give me any sign that you're here or were here.
You can bring something with you. We're going to separate everybody. Everybody on the live feed, we'll run it once like we did at Sir John Johnson.
What's that? Which?
Josh wants solitary.
Okay.
Mode wants the nurses.
So between you and Sarah, it's upstairs, all over the upstairs. Good. You try it?
I didn't decide. I'll see what I don't know. Upstairs I've been having good things. I didn't feel like bad. It's just like one of those jail cells just made me really irritated. So I didn't like being in there. But upstairs I feel like it's been pretty good for me. So I go upstairs.
You go upstairs to the corridor, you go to the nurses, Josh and solitary, or do you downstairs? Okay. Let's do it. We'll do it for this to take 10 minutes. So
Cool. And do you want us to bring portable or just do the live? Okay, cool. Okay, so should we? Where's the
of course.
Cool.
right, so everybody is in place. Let's get the cameras up.
Broken. Are you touching this chair?
Montrer sa puissance. Can you move the ball?
So are you calling me Ty?
Are you touching the bear?
Is there Rhonda here? Was that your wife? Girlfriend? Is that there? You can glance.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move around.
You put a little toy on the floor. You
Lucy
touch what you want.
Beautiful pearls. Can you move the ball?
Do you enjoy people hanging out here with you?
Can you move the rope? Pourriez-vous bouger la corde? Ou n'importe quoi.
Can you move the little ball that's next to
Le
the bear?
mannequin de Capri, pourriez bouger. You can move the mannequin, it's a bit freaky.
Can you give me something that relates to something in this room? Short. Short female.
Can you stop touching the bear?
Petite Ruth was a short female.
Are you tapping the bear?
Petite Ruth?
Can you tap it faster? Do you want to touch the other bear?
Can you tell me who the short female was?
Must be a little boring being here with not a lot of lights on.
Is she around here? Over here? Was she around here? What about here?
Can you stop touching the bear? Can you make the bear go red?
You look out this window?
Or can you make the cradle rock a bit harder? Can you stop touching the bear?
Can you tell me something about these cells?
She got better here.
Okay, can you hold on to the bear very tight to make the blue stop
The nurse
moving?
was good with you. If you were glad in this room, can you demonstrate it for us? Like, I feel like this room, even though it looks creepy, got good energy.
Can you
in
make the
it,
cradle
right?
rock harder?
Maybe petite fruit,
I know you can do it.
petite,
Où est-ce que tu peux toucher la base?
restez avec nous. Est-ce que
Can you make the Boo Bear go red?
est-ce que c'est une pièce qui est bien?
I believe somebody
pourrais bouger là-bas. La faire
Can
flasher.
you touch Boo Bear's hand? Est-ce que tu peux toucher la main à le toutou?
Maybe.
No, it's like heavy in here.
How many do you want in fact?
Just to let us know that you're here. And maybe we can find out why you do that.
I think this thing is malfunctioning.
Let you move on.
Est-ce que tu peux arrêter le toutou? Can you make it stop?
You're quiet or you're somewhere else in the jail.
Can you make the bear stop doing that? Yeah, I'm confident this thing is malfunctioning.
Can you knock on one of them on the bench or on the table?
I'm going to touch the bear. You going to make it stop?
Did you hear the girls singing earlier?
You want to play a game?
Honestly, I'm a bit scared. The vibe's changing. Like the machines, like the clamps stop, or like it really gets silence right now.
Quiet in here.
How old are you?
So
You don't have to be
if
five.
people you're listening, like it gets really creepier. I don't know, it's just like also great right now.
Were you able to look out this window when you were here? Great view. It looks out of the
I like music.
razor wire and stone wall.
Stop to cradle myself.
But maybe you got
So you
some
should
sun.
start. See that? I can't tell if it's me or not.
It's nice.
Can you move the cradle?
environment.
Is there anyone with me in the room? Il y a quelqu'un avec moi?
I like good stories. Please tell me what.
Camera over there has a microphone on it. You can tell me.
Have you ever came in that room?
On again.
Get like treated or have a break or have something happening in your day? I guess this
Can you
room's a
touch the
good one.
bear? The bear that you were letting out
Yes,
before, can you
the
touch it
bear.
again? I had to stop it because it was broken, but I fixed it.
What's your favorite toy?
Open one of these doors.
You're here. Could make sound.
I'm gonna leave the room for a second. You can come in and then I'll come say hello. I'll leave just for a minute. Don't be shy. You can play with the toy on the floor while I'm gone. You can touch their machines or the teddy bear.
How about you hit the other? Touch the rod instead.
What's your favorite story?
Okay. If that's you, can you stop that?
If you're here, make the ball move, please. Pourriez-vous bouger la balle pour moi, s'il vous plaît? Or swing the rope.
Thank you. Spoke too soon.
What's your favorite color?
So this is solitary.
You don't want to touch. You don't want to touch the cradle while I'm not looking. You don't be shy. You can play with the dolls. Do you know how excited we get every time you touch the cradle and it starts moving? It gets us very excited. I know it's not much, but it gets a lot of people excited when you touch the cradle and it moves. It would really mean a lot if you are able to do that right now. I know we've asked you so many times. If you want to make us so happy.
What? Did you say something? Please say it again.
I know you know what this box is. We've used it today, and you already said buddy. Do you want to say your name? Can you tell me your name? What's your favorite color? C'est quoi ton couleur préférée?
Feeling anything or the noises I heard earlier.
Are you a man? Est-ce que tu es un homme? gonna turn this machine off. Can you touch this machine here? It does colors when you touch it.
Okay. Oh, I'm just like too scared. It's too long. I just can't do it anymore. Sérieux, j'ai la frousse là.
You're gonna leave the room for a minute. You wanna play with the toys? You wanna touch the toys?
Je sais pas si
I won't watch.
c'est dans la pièce ou c'est plus loin dehors. Je sais pas si c'est dans la cour, juste de l'autre côté des fenêtres. Il y a du bruit ici. I don't know if it's a machine sound or like little whispers or electromagnetic things, but like there's like a little sound. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm just too scared. Nothing happens, but just, I can't stay alone here.
All right, so they did their 10 minutes alone. Evan, the other bear is a boo buddy, so it asks questions randomly every like 2 or 3 minutes for EVP responses. So it's always talking. If it talks about being tickled or hugged and something has triggered it by touching it, if it talks about temperature, it's picking up on temperature change. And if the paws glow, it's showing EMF. But so far, Boo Buddy was quiet for her up there. So it seems like it's pretty quiet right now. So we're probably going to group back into twos and hit different parts of the jail. So, and I'll bring some light out to the gallows because you guys wanted to see it better. So I think I'll do that now. Now, Maud in the nurse is office. It's very dark. It's not an IR camera, so I wanted her to be in the dark. So they just turned the light back on. Now, it seemed like she wasn't feeling that well. She was kind of at the end of investigating, feeling a little bit scared and drained. So I'm curious what she experienced in there. So I'm going to put it on the gallows. Josh is out there. What you're hearing is the rain, because it's raining outside right now. And Corey's out there grabbing the IR lights so they don't get wet. So we'll wait for it to stop raining, and then we'll try to bring some light out there. So is there any specific area you guys want to see investigated more that we have been showing? Solitary's been pretty quiet. It seems like the second floor, death row has been the most active, which it usually is. So I kind of feel like going up there myself, maybe with Josh or Corey. Try to talk to some of the executed by name. Maybe see if Petite Ruth is around. So I'm gonna put it up on death row since nobody is there, and it's always interesting to see if anything happens when no one is there, and then I'll go group together with the other investigators, and we'll do some more. So we'll be right back.
warm in here?
like this. Or if I put that tracker. Alright, so. The heaviness of the image is always. It gets heavier the closer to the parcels together. Alright, who should we try to talk to first? See if maybe big roots around. Is there anybody of the Millet family with us? Ruth, Felix, are you here? Ruth, if you're here with us, you know we always bring you the teddy bears. We bring you the dolls. And we put them in this space tonight. Now tonight, the bassinet has rocked a few times. And if you're here with us, can you do that for us, please? Can you give the teddy bears a little push and rock them? S'il vous plaît.
What color is white like honey?
Maybe you can touch the teddy bear, give it a hug, maybe tickle the bear.
Phew, it got warm in here.
It is warm in here. So Ruth, if you're not here with us, we're going to talk to some of the other people that might be here. Emmanuel avec toi. Emmanuel, are you here with us? If you're here with us, can you touch the ball on the ground?
Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The ball in front of William's cell. Can you touch the ball for us? Can you make it light up? Well, William LaRock, if you're here, you're in your cell, or outside of it, let us know you're here. You can touch the ball on the ground.
Do you know your alphabet? A, B, C, D.
Touching the bear to make sure it's still on. Okay, still on. Can you make the bear do that? I know you've done it before. Can you make it beep a whole bunch? There's no run to it.
Can you make a noise for me?
All right, we're going to turn on the spirit box. What's that one?
Can you touch my tummy?
anybody is here with us, I'm sure that you're familiar with this device. We've used it many times. Now, can you give us a clue as who's with us right now? Can you tell us something? Bill? Bill? William, is that you? William the Rock? Would you please take the time to speak with us? Take your time, use the device. How about Joseph Menard? Joseph, are you here? We heard that you didn't like Clement Gayet. Is that true? Or Clement Gayet, are you here? Are you the shadow man? Are you the shadow that everybody sees? Holmes. Holmes is me. How about Narcisse Larocque? Narcisse, did you kill those two girls? Did you murder those two girls? The McGonagall sisters. Did you take their lives? So I hear a woman coming through. And Anne, are you up here with us? Yeah. Very quiet up here. I think it's too quiet. If you're here with us, let us know. Are you just standing quietly in this room watching us? If you are quietly watching us because you wish not to speak to us, why don't you let us know that we're not welcome? It's not really cold. Something's here. If we're not welcome, I want you to let us know. You need to communicate. So let us know how you're feeling. Let us know what you want. What would you like from us? I know what I want from you. I just want a conversation. And you can have a conversation with us by touching any of the devices that are out here for you. You can make them light up. You can speak to us through that box. Why don't you try to say something very clear to us? Make it loud and clear. We've heard it before. I know you can do it. Or maybe no one's here because you're with the women. Are you with the women?
Sounded close to the women.
Do you want to have the women up here? You know, we can bring the women up here if you want. But you got to let us know.
I heard, please.
So if you want the women up here, I want you to be clear and tell us. So you said the ball was active up here before?
Yeah.
Really? And where was it? Was it a session with you?
No. Can we turn the static down a bit? It makes it hard to hear the voices.
We're in the other room.
Hello.
You guys want to come in here?
They asked for you.
Right. Oh, yeah, correct. Oh, no way.
How do you think
The triggering frequencies. Hello, people.
We just want to see if the energy changes. It's pretty good.
Hello? Yeah, when I was up here alone, it was just like nothing. Oh, people join us now?
That was the best.
Wet. It was raining a lot. That's not. Like the good PlayStation. We actually found them, but we didn't see it. I'm going to sit against the gate. However, I'm hiding my hair.
Now.
Now I'm hiding my hair. I feel like everyone's here. If anyone wants to spook anyone, they'll all come up here. No. Oh, it's off? There's another ball here, Kim.
Where's the ball?
It is like this.
That's an interesting cell. Actually, you want to go into this cell? Right here?
That's the one that we were in before, no? No, it was
Number 4?
it's the one that was like empty. No, I was that one? Like back to the distance? I don't remember. Oh, yes, and I was leaning. You're leaning on this one. Yeah, and we felt the cold sensation here. Yeah, we started getting goosebumps.
Well, that's holding all the church artifacts.
Oh.
But this one curious how you feel if you go inside.
I can go next to it, but not inside. Is there anyone out there?
William, are you inside yourself?
Oh no, you call it. Really? Yeah, something really poked me. Like, damn.
William, does that mean you're here? If you're here, let us know. Do something.
It's okay. I'm not scared. It's just like, whoo.
You know, William,
I'm surprised.
you're known as an angry man.
Oh.
You murdered 2 people for money. You took their lives for money.
My arms are I left my arms very weird.
And you brought a good man to the grave with you.
It's cold, huh?
Emmanuel lost his life as well.
Crazy.
So you could be responsible for 3 deaths. Maybe more. We don't know your history. Are you looking for forgiveness? Are you remorseful?
Turn aside.
Are you accountable for what you've done?
William, show us the sign. Poke me.
Go inside the cell.
But seriously, it was really fun.
See if you feel the same thing.
I'll do what she did. Go burn skin. It was if you choose the skin spot. Skin spot? Yes. The skin spot on my back and you poke it. Like.
I'm showing you some skin, William. You gonna poke me? Nope. That's what we were in. No?
No,
We were in
we're not into that level. Go closer.
Guys.
I was getting really close. Like.
William, you got another woman in front of your cell. What are you going to do? Were you friendly towards women? Or did you treat them as poorly as you treated your community members?
William, est-ce que tu parles en français? C'est mieux si on parle en français? I don't mean to yell, I'm just loud. I guess you don't want to poke me. I'll just go home right now. I know this the bassinet is not really your style, but do you want to move it for us? Get us excited? Or scare us to the point where we go home? Can you touch the ball? I know the tutu is not for you, but if you touch it, it'll do crazy sounds. On a beaucoup de machines qui peut toucher.
So, William, if you're actually in your cell and you're here with us, why don't you touch that green light and make it change color? Just to let us know that you're here and that you can hear us.
Would you do that for us, please?
Maybe you left here because we offended you.
Did we we offend you? Can you speak in our cool machine here and tell us if we offended you?
Maybe you got angry and you walked away. Because I mentioned your crimes and what you've done.
You always walk away?
I'd like to take two on a manual stuff. Here's a manual here with it.
Who's Emmanuel? Vicky Emmanuel.
This is poetry, so look up to here. He was in this stuff here.
You guys there?
We'll try to put in the same two on this.
Vicky, no, but then we have that here. It's okay. Oh, no. Can you take it back outside? I don't want to go in.
Die.
What do you say? What?
Die.
Die?
Female voice though, yeah.
All right, Emmanuel, many people reported you here. You don't like your family's photos, your family's photographs. Would it be okay if we took them back out and put them on the wall? Is that okay with you?
If it's not, you can roll the ball back to us.
I would like to see those photos. I would like to see your family.
Family seems nice.
Are you still sad?
Est-ce que t'es triste, Emmanuel?
Seven?
What would that be in French? Seven? But would there a word sound like seven? Seven? Like if you were to translate seven into English.
Seven.
Seven. Do you know what that? Seven?
Emmanuel, if you want someone to come into your cell, you can make that green light turn a different color. Or do you want us to go downstairs? You want us to go to the first floor? How about outside? You want us to go outside?
Can you make the ball do that? You know something? Yeah, it's not like something that makes me a little jumpy, but not something in paper. It comes up. Manuel, can you touch the ball? The ball is in the crib here. There's also one inside of your jail cell. Here, and it was like really hard. Oh, yeah. Do you like classic music? Aimes-tu la musique classique? Oui ou non?
George, stand up in front of the cell. Do it really on the cell. Oh, you try going in. This one? Second cell. Oh, I mean,
And wait, that's where it's supposed to.
how do you feel about a man blocking yourself?
Can't see outside, I'm blocking the light. Blocking your view of the lady?
You dare want to poke a man?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't move for the past 10 seconds. I didn't move. It's very, very possible, though, that I touched it.
blocking your view, really. There's some spectral with it. There's a little hope.
Can you shove him? Pull his arm hair. Can you make his arm hair go up? Push me? Touch me or push me? There's a female though.
Yeah. And Les, is that you? And they said you were a lunatic.
My arm hair's going up. It's on one arm.
And why did you want to take your life?
Did someone push you?
They said they took your life, they tried to take your life many, many times.
Was it worth it?
Wow. See this photo too? Emmanuel, right now I'm looking at what you would have looked at right before they took you down. See your window? The bars on it, I see the bricks. You're here with us. Give me a little tap on the shoulder. That voice is pretty clear. The push me, touch me voice was very clear.
What's the dress on?
I just went there. Well, I think I just heard whispering and what you went.
No. I could try boys, but it's not my first rodeo.
Well, we go back downstairs and you guys can try the whole self and the thing. Very interesting to that.
Okay.
Try to revisit that.
With the ball in the class?
No.
So looks like they're going to go back downstairs to cell blocks 1 and 2. There seems to be, we're getting some activity upstairs. However, it seems to have gotten quiet. So we'll catch up with them once they go downstairs. Thank you for all your comments. Welcome, Rolex.
Like pressure in my chest that I was complaining?
You're feeling nauseous. But you said you were dizzy and nauseous?
This is all anxiety crisis symptoms. So yeah. Maybe it's the anxiety crisis zone. Yeah. I mean, I'm on medication. I don't think it was mine. I think it was theirs. Okay. Okay, what did I bring here? You guys want to bring this big machine? I feel like this was pretty good. Yeah. I feel like it's been way better than any other radio frequency things. Oh, it's funny.
I grab a ball, put one down there.
Okay, yeah.
We'll feel it cooler once we get out of here. So warm up here. You good?
Yep.
Wire?
Yeah.
I got co-signer getting on because I'm bad. It's very. Oh. I mean, he's bothering me. I'm just like, okay, fine. Oh, this one, nothing but the other side. All right, William, Guillaume, Jean-Luc Picard. Are we having karaoke
Okay,
night?
let's check this. Okay. It's on.
Oh no, I'm keeping this with me.
Are you going in the frustration cell or the?
I'm very frustrated. What do you want to do?
Me?
Yeah.
And this cell, is it like big for, is it as big as this?
No, this one's for 4, that one's for 1. It's like, c'est comme l'autre, un autre,
Okay, but if we both go on this thing bed together, oh, like you have to like secure me.
in the single bed,
Yeah, we go both on it.
we can.
Try not for long.
Yeah, we could try for sure.
Put on the far
Okay,
side.
so
Close
let's
this
make sure
one.
that-
Yeah, I have the ball with this too. Or should we? No, we'll leave that with you.
So you come in and film with this.
No,
There's no space. We're going to this one, right?
This one is, man.
Yeah, but this one was like a fresh.
While they figure that out, what they're gonna do, this was the room earlier where they got activity. The REM pod was reacting to them singing a song, so we're gonna see maybe if they decide to do that again. So I'm gonna see what if they're back at this over here.
Door, make it close.
Don't push the door.
Keep pushing the door.
Don't push the door.
All right.
I'm
You
joking.
don't
I
wanna
was
push
just,
the
I was
door.
just being loud.
No, she was trying to tempt them to push it. I bet you can't push it.
Don't lock me in here.
You're in.
Rude. It's just my candy bar. I don't know if that's your shadow. I really think it's your shadow in the corner. Yes. Unless he has very lovely hair. Okay. So we're trying to sing again or something? We're supposed to. Well, we have that machine on so we can hear their voices when they talk, so we could ask questions. Are you here with us right now? Come on, push through, push through.
You want the men to leave? Say it through the box.
Didn't catch it.
That might leave. You gotta speak louder than that. You want us to leave?
You're so low.
What do you want us to do?
Imagine if I will always let you just came on the radio right now. Clear.
Put this in front. 2. Play. He wants to play.
What do you want to play?
I don't put this ball on the floor. I think it's gonna roll a bit more than on the mattress.
What do you want to play?
You want to try singing again?
What do you want us to sing?
Play. Keep saying play.
Play what? Play with our ball that's on the floor here. Play with my ball. It's on the floor.
Flick it. Flick the ball.
Just touch it a bit. It'll move.
Jesus, level -4.
Can you make this machine go red?
Can someone do that for us, please? Est-ce que quelqu'un peut faire changer la couleur de vert à rouge? It's so low. The machine's fantastic.
This is the Ligma. This is my favorite thing I was talking about.
Okay, yeah, it works super well. It's chunky, but it looks like a guitar, guitar speaker.
When they had it set up at the Mill of Kintail, there wasn't any fuzz. It was just silence except for like play.
The voices.
Yeah, eerie voices.
What do you want us to play? Qu'est-ce que tu veux qu'on joue? Really English, but. You have to use much more energy than that. Say it loud and clear. What do you want us to play?
Knock on the bed 6 times. There was a thing outside that said that would give the people upstairs notice that one of the guards was walking by.
And what's going to happen?
I don't know. Play. Keep saying play. Me.
If you want to sing song, say love.
Do you want us to sing again?
Maybe the Ouija, you want to play Ouija.
Okay. Again. That just sounds like a tune. Yeah. The shadows, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. 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 Alright, we're coming out.
Watch out, there's a thing in front of the.
Oh, yeah, okay. I might move it a bit. Hello.
Oh, you're stuck.
You have to pull it up there. Oh, it's because we're touching it. Leaving.
How did it feel in there?
Nothing.
Nothing? Well, there's something here that wants you to play with it.
Yeah, but they're not playing with us.
You want to try the frustration stuff?
Do you want me to go in that cell alone? You have to speak louder than that.
Where do you want them to go?
Are you still with us? Yes. Love.
Move.
Love? I've asked for love if you wanted this sing song. Say love again and I'll do it.
Say love one more time. Come on. It's like you have to build up the energy.
Yeah.
Energy. Come on, use all of your energy. Use the beautiful L word. I got you.
It's like an old one. I got you under my skin, but I don't know lyrics.
I've got you.
Yeah, it's an old song. I
Oh.
know it from movies, but I don't know the lyrics.
What if we just played it on the phone?
It's not the same.
No, but they still get to hear it. It's like being one of their favorite songs. And then maybe they'll start reacting.
Shake, 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 senora, shake your body line.
Do you like that song?
It's an old song too.
No.
Hot.
Hot. Oh, damn, your new boyfriend.
I don't know if I like it.
It's the guy that poked you.
Oh no, seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no, it's upstairs.
Sorry. No, you flew downstairs.
No, this is a fun Spanish guy.
Yeah, he knows how to dance. Do you know how to dance? Is that, yeah, that was you.
Babe.
Jeez, I've got you, babe.
I've got you, babe.
I've got you, babe. I've got you, babe.
No way.
Whistle. Whistle. I don't know the words. That's all I know.
I
got you, babe. I got you, babe. Do you like that song? Isn't that crazy? Is he responding to that song or be going, isn't that crazy? It's kind of like responding like, we're talking to dead people through this machine. C'est vraiment cool. If I had a DJ set with me or music with me, je peux jouer toutes les chansons pour toi.
You still speak in English.
Yeah, it's true. I just want to make sure it stays bilingual.
Oh, you teach him a thing or two, huh?
Yeah.
Are you from Montreal?
Yeah. But I'm Anglophone from English from Montreal. Are you from Montreal? Are you gonna go in there? You're gonna go in there. Refer to you. Maybe he likes males.
Alright.
We're gonna ram pot you. We're gonna ram pot you. And
Let's give it tools.
and here's your here. I feel like I'm putting a cat away.
Guys, if you like us, could you demonstrate it to us and spook him up? Like, yeah. We would like to see lights or him and
Oh, this one.
Maybe that's what was happening when we were singing.
No, because it was off like that and then it started and then it turned on. It's very echoey in here. Nobody like to sing. I've got you, babe.
I got you, babe. Do you know the rest of the lyrics?
Oh, finally, yeah.
if we what?
Oh, what is, oh, wait, do I see your shadow? Is it possible that I see the heat of your shadow?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's something with it.
I think it's a
Like,
shadow.
No, but there's like two things, yes.
What's that? I think there's something next to you. I'm taking
Yeah.
nonstop pictures everywhere.
But at least
Are you in here with anybody? You're like soulmates.
yeah.
Oh, I was like doing this.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is the heat from your hand just went on the wall.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's scary. Oh.
Can you go in the cell with him?
Would you rather the girls be in here? We don't want a stinky boy in here, do you? That's good.
I'm just gonna love me. Love me? Okay. He wants you to love him. Okay. Cool.
I love you, buddy.
It's all love here, buddy.
Yeah, there's an anxious feeling in here, isn't there?
Yeah. I just like I was just irritated and it just like things just change colors. Why did you make me feel like that? I didn't feel very welcome here. I felt very frustrated. Was that you who did that? You made me feel frustrated. Are you done talking? My sweater's inside out. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Oh, it's so dark. You know, it doesn't matter.
Do you guys want to move over to the hanging area?
Hanging area outside?
No, the other side.
Oh, yeah, sure. With this machine, I like this machine a lot. Can we take Elmo out of that room? Please. You could show me a demon, and I will experience a demon. And I love Elmo, but Elmo in a haunted prison just does not make sense. You've got to get rid of him. I don't mean to be selfish, but it's fine. I don't want to be traumatized by Elmo. Exactly. I'm never gonna look at Elmo the same, and I'm gonna like buy myself an Elmo. It's just gonna end up dying on me.
Oh yeah.
Can I carry it?
Yeah.
On? There's a battery or something.
Yeah, just hold on to that battery. It looks like it's off.
Okay, so I won't turn it off or anything?
Nope.
Okay. And do you have a pod? Bring this. And what? Can you repeat? Yeah? What did you say?
Go. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, you got
Is it no? Is there AC?
that? There's no AC in this building.
Are you making us cold?
It's pretty cold, huh?
But maybe the rain.
Oh, it's already cold. Oh, there's Elmo.
No.
You want Elmo?
Yeah, Elmo, can go outside. Sorry, you got booted. Do you like Elmo? Would you like Elmo to stay here? I do any podcasts for this night? Like, what's the creepiest thing that's happened? That, like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, I don't want to talk about it. I just start
Yeah, like if they kind of like I'll show you how I was like not a small boat, like I'm still here, but I just don't feel like I want to have that again. It's just it was really strong and like intense. It's rude. You just ask like, is there anyone out there? And you just like.
Cool. I wonder if there was any orbs or anything that happened as she was getting poked. Why is he? Can you make him stop?
He's sleeping.
He's not sleeping. That is even scarier. Get him out of the building.
He's just sleeping.
He's not sleeping. He's oh my god.
He's snoring.
It's terrifying. Okay. So should we bring this in the room? No, I feel like it's fine out here. I'm gonna use this.
Yeah.
Inside. I guess I'm going inside.
You're on the far side.
Far
Near the wall, yeah. Because if something's in here with you, it'll be pushed up against that wall like that.
Should I reset it?
Keep it confident.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's true. It stays red. I don't feel like going that far.
You want me to close the door?
Okay.
All right.
All right, buddy, let's talk. What is your other favorite song? Bum, 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 bum. I've got you, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I think we have a lot of common when it comes to music because I like that old school. I think you'd be fairly disappointed in the music that we have now.
It was not that soft pop. It was really a finger.
There's this guy called Gangnam Style. Very weird music. We got Machine Gun Kelly. He looks cray cray. That's what we say when people are crazy now. Really missing out on good music. Are you done talking to us? I don't hear your voice anymore.
Did you touch you once? No, but anytime did you get touched? No. It's different than irresistible. It's not bad compared to being touched.
Well, that was upstairs. Different crowd down here.
Yeah, here which is good. It's like there's no back in here.
That's scary.
Which one? Because it's blackfish?
That's a guy hung himself in the 90s.
Did you hang yourself here?
The first time I ever came, I was walking through. I stopped at that cell. I just got this one. I had no idea why. And
Same.
Yeah. Same.
I was doing this. I was shaking it off.
It's a feeling.
Yeah, but when we first came in, yes.
Apparently, his family still comes once a year and hang out with him. You know.
I mean, he's always with them too.
Yeah.
You know, you can go and visit your family. They love you. They come visit all the time. You don't want to talk to us anymore? We went very quiet. Can we hear your voice? Can we hear that? Can you tell us your favorite song? What's your favorite song again? Nothing happening.
Want to switch over a bit? Let's change the boundaries. All right. We're sharing the cell now. A lot of people in here.
Imagine being cooped up in here with the door shut.
Est-ce qu'on peut fermer la porte, s'il vous plaît?
Go ahead and close the door.
We'll be fine. We can get out.
I'll just hang out. Now they said they used to knock on a part 6 times. What? No, no.
Oh, I think it's just You don't want to talk to us anymore? You're talking a lot before. It's a lot of fun. You've actually been a lot of fun tonight. Except for poking my friend.
Mo, is there a cat ball right there?
A what?
Cat ball?
Yes.
Cat ball? Ooh, we brought a cool toy in there for you.
It's for cats, but it's still cool.
I screamed earlier, but I got scared, but I'm fine. You can poke them.
You don't have to poke us. Don't poke us.
You should. You don't believe me.
Don't listen to her.
I guess they need to prove.
No. Don't poke me.
You couldn't poke us if you wanted to.
You couldn't poke him if you wanted to.
Who wants to poke me? Sarah, on the other hand,
Absolutely not.
very pokeable.
I don't want to be poked.
Give her a poke on the arm there.
I don't want to be poked. You done talking to us?
I'm very quiet.
Are you going to sleep now?
Is there any more here?
This is like $1,000 pasta.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Guys. I've asked with the thing if there's anyone to cross them. It's crossed.
Why are you being shy?
Are you shy? If you're shy, cross them again. Okay, it's shy. I asked him if it's.
We're going to try this out.
Why do I have to do this long? If I want to run out, I run out. Okay, whatever. Sounds a bit different. Yeah, but in this case, I'll be trapped. You're choosing that to be stupid weird. You'll be scared, more scared than I am. I'm scared.
I'm not scared if I'm, You see anything on camera?
No.
You could also look for little things in the ground to potentially be dirt, dust, but you, depending on the way that it moves, it could be orbs, and then usually it'll like touch us and like we might feel it but not know that it's them. And like you can watch us like touch our face as it touches us. It's super cool. Older.
Oh, it's my shadow. I was like, there's a shadow there. That's right.
No, be oh,
It says no, Sarah.
It says no to Sarah.
It said no.
No. Oh, do you want me to stop? Are you no longer shy? You only talk when I sing? That makes me kind of want to sing more. Do you want to hear how high I can go? I can yodel.
YOLO for us. Let's go, Sarah.
You find my crack. There it is.
Et c'est pas ce que vous avez dit.
Ouais,
Ouais.
You have to find a crack. you want me to stop? You want me to stop yodeling? Can you say stop yodeling? What? No? No. So you want me to continue yodeling?
No, you said if you want me to stop yodeling, say stop. You said no.
So he doesn't want me to stop yodeling.
You didn't want to say stop.
He wants me to continue yodeling is how I, unless he corrects me. No, but he will ghost. I think so. You'll get special attention. You're alive. You're stuck, you're alive. All my friends are dead. Do you want to be friends? Whoa. Why is it changing? Oh, no, it's green. This is the shadow. This is the shadow. Yeah, this is the shadow. That's weird. My knees, my blood like are super cold right now. Something's happening.
You got something.
Oh my god, now we can Can you touch your machine? See you again. Well, you know what? I don't think that machine is going. Maybe I did see shadow.
That's an
Yeah, I would go. And then, yeah. I'm gonna yodel, you don't touch the machine.
Are you in there with us, Paul?
Did you, oh, she's touching it? Did it go off by its own?
No, it didn't work, so I started again.
Can you touch this machine for us? I know you're in here with us, I can literally feel you.
Oh, one old song. At last, I could touch my hand. At least everybody knows it. Which one? At last, my love is come home.
I know the words to that.
My loneliness
Loneliness.
and life is like a song. You know? Ooh.
Take it home.
At last.
Go girl.
Oh, the skies above.
Can you touch it a bit more?
What?
I'm gonna touch it. Can you make it do that? Okay, then do it. No, they took one again. Should I check to see if something? Can you touch the machine to make it colorful? I know you came in here because the second I thought I saw stuff, I went cold and the machine started beeping. No, it's okay. As long as you're nice. We're here to be your friends and to just talk with you.
Not touch the machine.
All right, I guess we're gonna go. It says wait. Okay, go. Go? You want us to leave?
Sorry, you guys couldn't hear me. So Tori is going to move into cell block 2, and he's going to do a little paranormal punch session, and then I think they're going to move upstairs to death row. It is kind of getting quiet now, and that's usually the case. It's you know, it was really active in the first few hours. There was a lot going on, quite surprised by the activity we had earlier in the night. You know, it was a great fundraiser. We got a lot of donations. You know, a lot of people watching, which is fantastic. We have 50 viewers right now watching over all the platforms. They'll be taking donations for the next week to enter the prize pool. So you can donate at any time. Even $1 will get you into the prize pools to help out the museum here, nonprofit organization. Let's see if they're. So Corey is still setting up the paranormal puck there, and then they'll move up to death row after that.
For the most part, it kind of matches this history as well. For most, in like in placebo.
We get that one so often.
Why do we keep on getting placebo here?
I think it's something to do with a certain.
All right, I'll let you guys watch the paranormal puck session, and I'll jump back on before they go up to death row.
Well, it's designed by the same.
Oh, okay.
Person, right? So
And this is an app on your phone?
it's an app that talks through Bluetooth to that device.
Oh, okay, that's not it.
Where did Elliot go?
He said he's in the.
He just disappeared on us.
Yeah, he's in the. Okay, so this is relevant to on the line. Do you like flowers? Makes no sense to what I asked. Do you have a favorite song?
You know what it is.
Bill. You want to turn that off? So we get.
Yeah, we're not being very active right now, but before, what was the song? Like, actually, I don't want to say it, just in case.
Oh, okay, on the back.
Oh.
That was over here. That was this one.
Oh.
Here on the back, we got two.
Oh,
All right. Are you in the cell behind me?
Is this affecting this?
Correct.
That, don't ask about him.
Did he go off? Or?
No, she just didn't want it.
Okay.
Okay.
The temperature gauge is going.
Okay, that's the temperature, all right, because we're like, why is it, because I thought I saw a shadow, and then we both got super cold, and then that started going off.
Are you in the cell?
Cesium.
We hear Caesar a lot too.
Friends, we're friends.
Are you a friend?
Cesium, and there's also, they might be trying to speak in French, and it's coming out in English words.
Did they say enter?
Return.
Return? Do you want us to go back into, oh, can't hear them. Same one.
Did you hang yourself? Heavy question.
Years?
Ears.
Okay.
Are you listening?
What were you saying?
Alphabet, stones, classic.
Classic? If he was responding to it, I was just, foot moving like while I was sleeping already on the floor.
Oh.
Don't move. She's nervous.
Did you like the menu here? Would what? Yeah, what color are, sorry, were the walls?
Should I go reset that? Or take it out of there?
No spot. Sure, it's not. Were the beds comfortable?
No.
We'll find out today.
You guys sleeping in here?
Yes.
Ellie already has something to say.
Do you guys live in Ottawa? Is that this?
I live near Canada.
I have a halfway point, but let's see. No, an hour. An hour.
Okay, so I don't know, we're not getting much out of this. You guys want to do one more session upstairs, and then we're gonna start tearing it down. Yep.
Ok, on va faire notre ami.
They're gonna go out and do one more session upstairs. We'll start tearing the cameras and stuff down here.
Let's do it.
All right.
Do a puck session up there?
We could try.
Well, you don't have the app, but.
Where are you? I thought you were
This machine.
No, I'm gonna start tearing down. Take the Oculus.
All right, so they're heading upstairs for one last session on death row before we wrap up the live feed. Now, I know Katie, you're watching and don't know too much on the history. So in the beginning of this, we did a whole piece on the history and some of the anomalies that we captured. You were asking if anybody worked here. So this is Petite Ruth. She is the daughter of the warden, Felix Millet, and this is Ruth Millet, and they are both said to be here. They lived here, and Petite Ruth died here. She was the angel of the jail. She's still here looking after all of the prisoners. And then we have many of the executed. This is Frederick Mann. He killed 4 members of a family with an axe. This is Clement Gayet. He killed a father and son with an axe. And here we have Emmanuel Levictois and William Larocque, and they committed insurance fraud. So they, murdered 2 farmhands in order to get the money. Now, Emmanuel was trying to manipulate into the crime, and he lost a lot of weight in jail, and he hung for about 20 minutes because of the weight matters when you hang someone. And William Larocque announced after they killed Emmanuel that they just killed an innocent man, pretty much admitting that, William Larocque, was responsible for the crimes, and Emmanuel was manipulated into taking part in it. And Joseph Menard, now he chopped off his head's wife in front of his child, and he tried to kill himself with an axe, and he had a big open hole in his brain, and he was brought here to the jail, and he finished the job by finding a metal rod and stuffing it through the hole in his head. We have the story of Anne Lett, who's a lunatic who took her own life here. Lots of death here, executions, suicides, natural deaths. The oldest jail in Ontario, so that's a little rundown. Before we head up to death row for the last session, for those watching. And I'm just waiting to see when they pop on camera. Don't know where they are now. They're probably getting some equipment. Now, in terms of diet, Katie, I saw you mentioned this was known as a jail with really good food. I don't know what they had before their deaths. It's not really documented. So I can't see them on any of the camera views. They must be on their way upstairs for their last session on death row, then we're going to wrap this up. We got like 2 hours of packing up here tonight. And we only have 3 people watching on our page and 1 on the Haunted Walks, and then we have 38 on Twitch. There's a lot there. There's a bay. Okay, there's a lot of storage upstairs from the county, and they're keeping like artifacts from a local historic church, like really old stuff. And there's a bassinet upstairs. And the bassinet is always rocking on its own. We think Petite Ruth likes to push it. Where is it here? So you can see it in the back there with the Boo Buddy in it and Georgie Bear inside. So we'll see if that rocks for them tonight for the last session. Sorry, just reading some messages here. We're all really tired. Been a long, long day and a long investigation. What we got here? So that's the nurse's room. That's a more modern building, and that's where the gallows were. Now, every man in Canada who was executed by rope, they had their own scaffolds. They wouldn't use a scaffold for multiple people. Everyone who was being executed got their own scaffold in Canada. Well, I don't know where they went. They're supposed to be going upstairs for the last session. I see Corey grabbing some stuff. So these are the 2 death row views. 2 cells. Again, the county uses it for storage. All right, so they're still gathering to do that last good night session upstairs. So for those who missed the videos before, I can show you some Petite Ruth stuff. So Petite Ruth is like our favorite spirit here, and she's always seen as a small shadow, and she scurries through the halls. I've seen her, you know, my team members have seen her, guests have seen her. She's a tiny little shadow figure that kind of scurries and follows people around. So I'll show you a clip that we can explain, which is exactly what we see when we see Petite Ruth. This is yourself. This is yourself.
yourself.
So there's absolutely nobody behind the camera person. There's no other light sources, and this figure just moves across from left to right on the screen. So try to do everything we can to debunk it, but we can't figure out what that is. Now, Petite Ruth, her EVPs, they always want us to go to her home, the warden's residence, which is now court offices and juror office and judge office. But all the EVPs we get is her, and the psychic came and confirmed she wants us to go see where she lived. But we can't go there because it's an active courtroom. So here's the EVP of Petite Ruth.
Je peux pas y aller tout seul. J'ai des frissons. Je peux pas y aller tout seul. Là, j'ai traite.
And that was captured right outside the door that would lead into her bedroom. So everybody's upstairs now, so I'll put them up there. Hold on.
If everybody's here with it's rocking, did you hit it, John? I might have hit it with my toe. Okay, so we may have rocked that automatically. Or not by accident.
Are the mirrors on?
I'm going to turn Blue Buddy on. It's going to go through a little cycle here. And now it will turn my flashlight off here. The bear's going to ask questions. You can talk to him, you can talk to us. If you touch Boo Buddy, it will tell us. Petite Ruth, are you here? Are you awake? I know it's late.
But it is Saturday night.
Did some singing keep you awake?
Did some very loud singing women keep you awake?
Oh, look, we're getting
Nice. That's the first time it
getting some
actually.
K2 action right now.
3 as well. Can you touch it? Can you make it go red? You don't have to be shy. It's very cold behind me right now. Very cold, I know. I'm trying to.
So we'll see.
Is William still with us? Could you touch Sarah now if you want? It's right there. Would you like to be touched, George? So you can actually physically see me walking. So he is going like up and down. You're rocking. Can you make Sarah rock more? I mean, we kind of wanted you to rock the best minute, but okay. Make a noise for me? Shit, no. Sorry, it pulled me. Yeah, me too. I heard you. I didn't like that feeling. I got pulled. I felt like I got pulled. It wasn't like a crazy pull, but it was just kind of like a.
Try that with Corey. Look, he's blocking your view.
Blocking your view of the wall. What are you gonna do? I don't think you would like that. I wouldn't like that. Blocking the only view that I have.
You can't see outside.
That's just coming.
We got the AC, with that ACP going.
That temperature?
Yeah.
Is it checking my temperature?
No,
okay.
well, it may be because there's so many of us.
Yeah, it's getting warm in here.
So you don't want to do that to me, that's fine.
Poked you and you pulled me, and it was rocking me. I felt like I was being rocked. If I could feel my knees just going back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, if I can feel it touch me, like what else did you do?
That's pretty much as bad as it gets. Physically.
Not
Mentally,
gonna
I wouldn't even talk
For
about
what we
it.
know now, like,
They don't follow the guide.
No, but I mean, that's
I
probably
guess you're not
difficult.
sexy enough when you're off the maybe that's it.
Can you touch the bear? Or
Do you know what time it is?
It should be. Can you touch our colorful little machine here? That's in red. Oh, it's gonna be disgusting.
all right, so now you have two bears, a K2 or an electronic device here you can touch that'll tell us they're here. Oh,
Can you stop touching the bear?
This one's tripping over here too.
Same time. And we were just warm, right?
yeah, that one might be tripping. Okay, that's enough. Okay, enough.
Step away from the bear.
We were just doing this before. It might be a little glitchy. This was doing this nonstop. And every time I asked them to do something, the sound and the light would flicker a different way.
Okay, you can stop that over there now.
3,
2,
2,
1, off. I'll turn this off so that we don't have any interference.
Can you stop touching the bear? Rocking. Even a tiny bit. Oh,
It is rocking. Yes, it is rocking.
That it's rocking a bit more and more. Can you rock it harder? Rock it like a hurricane? I don't know that song.
So it was,
Yeah,
it is rocking.
Yeah, it was rocking. I seen it like rock for the first step there.
Again,
Again.
this is the concrete floor.
Sure, you did rock a bit.
Yeah, but there's no way that we can.
Oh, okay. I thought
There's
you
no
meant.
way we can make this rock. Like there's no loose floorboards or anything. It's concrete.
I know the Boo Bear is probably past your age, but it's a lot of fun when you touch it for us. It's rocking.
I just touched the bear,
Okay.
so that was me.
Can we stop it?
Yep.
It starts again?
Okay, you can stop now. I think maybe the batteries are starting to go on this.
Can you make it drop?
If you can make it stop, then we know it's not the battery.
Oh my god, it's rocking so much. Is it? Or is
Yeah.
my eyes making it?
Or just a blue light flashing.
I can't tell.
It's rocking. It's rocking. Not a lot though, but when the blue light
Oh,
flashes,
look.
it makes it look really.
Rock it harder. Rock it harder.
And we got K2 going now.
Rock it harder.
We knew there was
Come on, buddy. The last one tonight. We're taking off and you're staying here. Can you touch his paw? Come on, buddy.
Okay, we're gonna stop that now.
Cool with us going home now? Rocking a bit harder. It looks like it's rocking.
So now the bear's going, the temperature is going.
I feel like I'm a bit too close to it for my comfort.
Really rocking now.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Okay, enough of that one.
Nope. Nope.
So warm on this side, cold on this side, and now we're getting
on, buddy. Can you make the lights go on stronger? I forgive you for pulling me in. We're good. The family.
All right.
We're going to take off. This is your last chance. The girls are leaving. We're going home and you're staying here.
So touched you?
It just went frozen.
Would you maybe touch the metal?
No, I didn't touch anything.
Metal's pretty cold.
I know, but like, oh, no. It's, no. It's getting like freezing cold in there. I don't know if it's like going around, but it just like, it blew like freezing cold, like if someone opened up a fridge door.
I had a breeze like behind me there, but I'm not sure if it's a real breeze or.
There'd be no bird, like there's nowhere for it.
There's no way that there's a breeze.
Okay,
No central
we're
air.
gonna talk you. We're gonna turn you off so that it's not so you can use the other devices because this one's too loud now.
Did you say something? Could you please say it here?
Your last chance. We're not going anywhere else tonight. We're going to hang out with you for the next couple of minutes. Can you excite us and make those lights go crazy again? Can we get a 5 on this machine? I thought I just stopped this. Can you stop it one more time? Can you give us a 5? Can you tell what 2 plus 2 is? Do you know that? Did you tell us to shush before?
Rocking again. I'm not sure what's rocking this.
It doesn't look constant. Like it feels like he's and it's done. It looks like he's holding it and he's
And then let it go, yeah.
If he's not like just pushing it and then letting it wobble, he's like moving it back and forth. Because then it just stops. Like he's purposely moving it and then stopping it on his own.
You push it really hard.
Push it so hard that it scares us. Harder, buddy.
All right, well, thank you very much.
Thank you for letting us hang out with you tonight. This is where we parked. We stay here. Can't stress that enough. And maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back and visit soon. You're going to stay here and we're going to go home and you're not going to come.
Yeah. We'll be back in a couple weeks. And maybe you have something else to tell us then.
We'll make a playlist of music you want to listen to. No, I will be. Yeah, that's what we sang and we were going crazy. But no, there was something that came up on the.
We asked for something.
Yeah. It was
I know it's fine.
Wait, when I'm out here, I don't remember what it was. It was something like.
All right, that is it for the night, everybody. Thank you, everyone, especially the night owls, those people who stuck it out until 2 a.m. in the morning. We're going to pack up, hopefully get a little bit of sleep before tomorrow. The draw for the prizes is Friday, so if you did donate, thank you very much. It's going towards a good cause. COVID has really torn apart tourism here over the last year and a half, and small museums like this jail museum depend on that tourism and people coming in, and anything helps to pay the bills. So thank you everybody for watching. Now I promised Katie I'd show you that singing we have, the I Am a Shadow, so I hope you have earphones on because you will need it. This is after someone witnessed the shadow man in the backyard, and perhaps he's proud and he's singing "I am the shadow." So let me know if you guys can hear it.
Hi. How old are you?
I'm getting touched.
So there you go. I am a shadow. It was quite a remarkable capture. I mean, nobody who was there would sing something like that. So it's a great capture. Great capture. All right. Oh, thank you, Brenda. I hope everybody did enjoy. We are back for public investigations here on August 6th and 7th. So the tickets are out. Go to our Facebook page, the L'Oreal Jail page, or the Haunted Walk page, and go to events, and that will link you. And next weekend, we are having a public investigation at the Sir John Johnson Manor House, which is the oldest house in Ontario. And there's still some tickets left for that. So if you want to do some investigating, this is where the Peekaboo Ghost is. Great spot. We get a lot of activity there. So I'll play a little promo for next weekend's public investigation if you want to come and you live in Ontario.
In eastern Ontario, there is a small country village on the banks of a dark river. The village has been here a long time. For more than a century, apparitions have been witnessed, spectral voices heard. Whether from the shadows or from a beloved window, from time to time, they make their presence known. It appears that not everyone who has passed on, along the quiet streets, past the silent churchyards. Can you hear them? Can you see them? Are they waiting for you? Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
All right, so there's the public investigation for next weekend, the site of the Peekaboo Ghost, where, we were playing peekaboo with some sort of entity, and as you heard at the end of that video, I don't even think that was the spirit box. I thought that was an EVP. A house full of men, and you get this female say peekaboo, so clear and so crisp. It's an amazing location, and it's definitely worth checking out. Even if you're just going there for their community night ghost tours, it's definitely worth going to that small little heritage town. So everybody have a great night. I'm going to end this live now. We are exhausted. I can barely talk from talking so much this evening. So thank you all for watching and supporting the jail, and we'll see you at the next live, which will be at the Sir John Johnson Manor House next weekend. Have a good night, everyone.